Hey, Nanjiro. It's been a hot second. I was on stream yesterday, but I don't know if you did not beat bot. I think it's impossible for you to beat the bot. The bot's what connects the Actually, is it? No, you can't beat the bot. You're right. But I got sick over the break because of I think there's like a super virus that randomly slapped everywhere. But yeah. My throat was feeling a bit scratchy yesterday. I mean, it's still not that good now, but it's better. I always forget that I mean to make a... need to make that command for YouTube viewing. Oh well. Let me go ahead and do this first. I hope your holidays went well, Nanjiro. I had fun at home, saw all my friends and all that stuff. Very behind on actual real content. I think I missed like the last like month of weekly challenge bosses, so oops. As you can tell, I have my webcam and stuff turned on for fun. We'll see how permanent that is. I realized that like I'm pretty much a slob right now, but since the new year started, there's not much reason to stay play game mode for a bit. I feel like be more prepared for like job interviews and stuff, so or just like be more on top of the equivalent with socializing. Also, like having face cam on is like more reasons to keep my room a bit nicer and make sure I don't look like a slob all the time. They're alright. You're super high on stuff in the game. Yeah, aren't we all? Anyone who did anything for the holidays is probably behind right now. Yeah, we'll see how long we can keep this up. I've tried doing the face cam thing before, but I always like cut that after a while. And the hand cam thing is just more reason for me to like just like keep my desk cluttered. Because before I like put the hand cam on, I had like a bunch of trash. Not even trash, just like a bunch of like notes and like napkins across my desk. And I'm not gonna say that they're truly cleaned up, but it's a better state than it was like 20 minutes ago. It's all just reasons for just make sure things stay a bit neater in my life. Need change? Yeah, we'll see how long it takes or how long I keep it. My napkin math streamer. I'm like not sure how to best set everything up, but like I've like over here I have like my crappy notes and stuff. And then you see my arm reaching all around, like I have like notes above here as well. But I had like my keyboard, the hand cam set up a little differently earlier where you could see a bit more, but I don't know how much space it takes up because I know that I'm blocking the stuff with the webcam and things, but it's not like it's a big deal or anything. I can't be bothered to do these on stream. I can autoplay this. But yeah, let me make a command for this at least on Twitch. Add. My bad. There's no exclamation mark. Hey Fox. You like it for using announcing notes that I forget everything if I don't? Yeah, it happens. The it's so easy to forget stuff. I mean, it's not even like I remember what I'm doing half the time, but sometimes it's fun just like these notes for example. Oh wait, this is these are like interview notes. I don't know if you can see this flash. Maybe I shouldn't be showing my interview notes for jobs. It's a little different. Also, I'm looking at my mic. I think my phone camera is slightly delayed, so my mouth and my audio are not lined up. That's kind of ugly. I'm sure it won't matter too much unless you pay attention, but yeah. Community events a go? Yeah, it's gonna be a go. I mean, there's no reason for me not to do it, and people don't do interview prep at all. True. I mean, I have nothing else to do, Fox, and also like all the content's being deleted, all the stuff's being deleted anyways. You can see I was being honest with not playing the game because I still have Haru on my Chaos events. Funny. I changed my webcam setup, so now that I might need to swap it around, but I have like an old phone being my webcam right now, so the quality's better, and my old webcam's at my my hand cam. But obviously the audio is a little desynced because of the mic being connected. I don't think that's gonna be possible to fix at all. Yeah, right now the goal is to farm Hugo, who is oh crap, I need to do this still. Sure, we'll do this first. Yeah, my team right now is looking like Aurelia, Hugo, Nia. That's the current goal. I'm not really sure if it's any good, but oh, you can't see the commands I made. Let me post it in Twitch or YouTube chat for you. This is the event I'm farming for. Suchi's doing something that's like gives you a reason, or gives you a reason to play, essentially. So I'm gonna give it a whirl. No crit. Sorry, dance at the mic catches my coughing. Yeah. Should be a fun event. I'll iron out other stuff as time goes on. Hopefully the desync for the mic and stuff isn't too bad. You're rated Yu-Gi-Oh formats? Yeah. Yeah, since Suchi's the type of guy who does the super cursed like challenge stuff, that's why he's the one that made up this rule set. So it makes sense. And he didn't do the super sadistic thing of making everyone play only 4 stars, so it's like, alright, perfect. We don't have to join in on that limitation, but obviously Cassius and Serenial are like very built to be the notable units, so yeah. I finally got a look at the stuff as well. I've not had Lightning go in my party since my first account. What was I saying? The obviously the Great Rift is like very, very geared towards Serenial. So not having her is like actually a huge deal. Yo, Large, also questions to ask? Shoot. If you wanna. Probably also fix the rest of this guy's everything. Yeah, since I'm not running Selena. Back in 6-8 minutes? Alright, sounds good. Works for me. Got a lot of small things to do anyways on this. Okay. I love it when my pieces roll into thing I don't want. Is that my only sure attack? I'll give it a third roll. Okay, never mind. That is my bad. Dude, I hate this gear grind. I get why it's a thing, because you need to have some sort of infinite thing going on for people to, like, burn their time on, but... Take this piece. Uh-oh. I will super take this piece. But, some of these items are just really annoying, or some of these pieces are really annoying to just fish for. Hugo's order. Do I have a single order piece? It's probably on Haru. When Haru's in order. Maybe, the girl. So much justice. I have 1 order, 2 order. Oh. That's kind of good. There isn't a crit chance on it, but it's probably good enough. 1-1. I still need another piece. Crit chance, a lot of crit chance actually. Okay, that's good enough. Oh, I need to save before I run an ad. My bad. Extra damage, attack. Oh. Okay, that's good enough. Definitely good enough. I'm just going for anything here, right? That's actually quite good. Extra crit damage, everything. Last 2 rolls were weak, but I'll take it. Scarab is a weaker set, but it's not too big of a deal, I suppose. I only have 1 Scarab thing done, so I'll just put on a... I should have to craft it. We'll just do 1. I'm not too worried about properly setting this up for now. Oh. I'll upgrade 3 times just for the sake of having some raw stats. Okay, so my Hugo is more or less fixed up. I do want this at some point, but it's not too big of a deal. The attack's quite high, so I can actually get the last thing. So I'll be working on getting Hugo all the way solved up. The reason why I'm prioritizing Hugo over Selena is because Hugo has draw, and since Aurelia lacks draw, I need my other characters to have draw in order to fully do everything. But I think Hugo's going to be on my team no matter what. I need to fix Aurelia at some point as well, because the goal is going to be Aurelia doing all the attacks and inflicting Ravage, so I gotta figure it out at some point. But all that said, I think this should be good enough for now. I haven't played Chaos in a bit, but I've heard it's pretty easy now. Or not easy, but they did buff it a good amount. I have the wrong character. I thought I saved. Oh, I was the wrong thing. Well, that's awkward. It's been 2 seconds I forgot how to play this game. Phone. I forgot that I have a delivery coming in soon. Give me a second. Let me get my phone so I can see when this thing pops up. Where did I put my phone? See, I buried under a bunch of stuff, so it was hidden. Classic. Elite area. I'm trying to escape. The odds, I mean, it is a big deal to miss out on the first thingy, but I think it's more important for me to just, Wait, what? Was that a bug? Why? I did enter with Hugo. Then it showed me through? Okay. I see. There's a bug.
네, 선도부 위원 하루.
그 제안 받겠다. 이제 지켜보기만 하라고. 그 제안 받겠다. 이제 지켜보기만 하라고.
백업해드릴게요.
Hopefully that shakes the game up enough to let me actually play my character. That was weird. Okay, so I wasn't tripping, it was just the game trolling me. Okay, this thing's almost here. I'll have to take a quick moment. I need to figure out longer ad breaks. Do like 90-second ad breaks for when I go to the restroom and stuff. So with the shield. Oh, I wanted to try playing Serenial, Veronica, Hugo. Only because I heard that you don't really need Mika anymore, but maybe I do need the healing. Actually, yeah, I would need the healing because I don't always have rest. Sadly. I can skip this, right? It's good. It's good. So, it's been a while since I played, but I'm pretty sure the basics are still the same. Clicking on all the events. Going for elite fights. Actually, one of the problems with this team comp is probably the fact that my first turn's only going to be cluttered by Hugo and Veronica. Because, I'm using all my energy on those two casts. Although if I play like this, don't I always get the, I get one turns behind.
방금은 엄청난
Is that how
공격이었던
that
거
works?
맞죠?
Stupid.
정말 굉장하네요.
Self-encroachment. So I should probably delete some, look those some tabs. Start doing a thing where we delete all of Mika's items early. For something. That's right. Forgot that I had no. Key, what the heck? Whatever. Probably have 1 year open for the delivery coming in. Divine Epiphany for this. Isn't really useful, right? Fan of Daggers isn't super necessary. I'm pretty sure I'm just taking this middle one. Because the goal is to dupe the card draw multiple times. There's no point in duping Hunting Instincts because they prevent you from using it correctly. And then the rest of his stuff isn't really that good, I think. The throw's almost here. Shouldn't I be getting commence up attack with this? I do. But it's only the same unit or same
뭐
character,
좋은
I
생각
guess.
있나?
준비됐어요, 서세요.
가라! 라이트닝!
막아야 해.
내 도움이 필요한 벤틈이군.
Let's see, since it's not like Hugo has cost cards, I probably am forced to go second method no matter what, just because of how that interacts with this kit. Makes sense. This, probably the zero cost one, right? Middle is useless, right side's probably honestly decent, but I lose initiation. I'm supposed to always go with left, I think.
사냥 시작이다.
It also helps that,
뭐 좋은 생각 있나? 가라! 라이트닝!
what was I gonna say? It also helps that
내가
Hugo
전부!
himself doesn't have many skill cards going on. I'm not losing on too much by losing on his own upgrades and stuff. Not proccing things. Because the intentional, well, not the intentional, the intended build I'm going for is going to be Aurelia generating all the skills anyways with creation spam. So I just need to get the draw fixer thing. I can lose a shop. If I lose a shop, or I lose an event rather. I'm gonna click ads on YouTube. Twitch. How was the roadmap for you specifically? I'll be honest, I didn't actually watch the roadmap because I was on vacation. All I know is that like the bare minimum, it seemed like they had everything I wanted them to do, but I don't know the deeper details. I also didn't see like a summary post, so if you have a summary post, I can skim it like super fast and give you an actual informed opinion. But I saw that like the tower thing was like a proper PvE content. They did say season 3 would have a focused chaos thing, which is obviously what I wanted. So overall, it seems like it's good, but again, I won't pretend to know what exactly they put up there just because of the fact that I didn't properly pay attention to it, which is on me, obviously, but...
새 물건들이야. 새 물건들이야. 기다리고.
From the very little I bothered looking for, it seemed like they were doing a good job. Obviously, I could be wrong. Odds are I'm probably wrong about what they did as well. Also, I just realized I forgot to look for the, check like this through here. I did not check for the dimensional portal. Okay, that's a wash. I had a good run starting, but you sadly need Eternal Hunger on Hugo because they don't have Eternal Hunger on my Nia, and I need the AP for Aurelia to properly function. I should probably still be finishing the I need to finish the first boss at least, because I need the currency still. What's your strat for the tournament? My strat's gonna be Aurelia, Nia, Hugo. So the idea, obviously, with Hugo is that I'm gonna use Hunting Instincts, and then I'm gonna pop Quick Fix with this specific version. Try and get this duped 4 times, they're all gonna be 1 AP. I'm not gonna rely on Divine Epiphanies for this. Oh, sorry, give me a second. Hello? Yeah, oh, sorry, in Dallas? Are you in Dallas? Or... PYT. The guy's gonna ring my doorbell any moment now. That was weird. Gave me a Houston number. I was gonna say, yeah, so I need this 4 times to get the draw, because I'm not gonna have draw. And the idea is, like, Phantom of Daggers, I choose whatever it gives me. I don't really care what this one is. Quick Fix, Dingo Howling also works. I'd probably rather prefer the middle one than the right one, just because the right one is, like, it's fine, but there's only so many attack cards I can draw. And I don't need to delete any of these Throw Daggers, assuming that I have Nia. So Nia, I already have the Nia deck I need. It's this one. Triple draw with Portrait's fine, obviously, but it's gonna be triple Adagio with some extra resolve. Then Hugo, without deleting, he's gonna have a lot of extra AP, so I need Eternal Hunger and maybe some other neutral cards that have draw. And then Aurelia, I need to get an Aurelia build where she has like quadruple annoying dudes with like draw, or like probably on this version, so I can get more generation, like more card gen. Or probably looking for this thing. Also not sure though. Fixed damage is not that good. Now that I'm looking at it. It's either gonna be this, or it's going to be this version of Sacred Sensor. So we can get or this version or this version. Just because this also gives me more inflated skill casts. Like I know what I'm getting from this versus this left side. Let's see. I want to duplicate Annoying more because it is more single target damage for breaks, but I'm realizing that fixed damage is actually not that good. Let me check this builder real quick. Almost forgot. I'm supposed to put these ads. Oh, I can't run the ad. Huh. Boy, I'm gonna say it. What the heck? What did I miss? Alright. Sorry about that. There's a bunch of stuff that had to be thrown into the refrigerator. But yeah, I don't think this is gonna be the best build, but it's Aurelia focused, and I want to play Aurelia, so that's what this is going to be. Okay. Because yeah, I'm gonna probably keep all the attack cards, so I'll have a lot of extra. I mean, maybe I can't keep the attack cards. We'll see. There's a few things to iron out, and there's honestly not that many days to farm. So, worst comes to worst, I'll just have to scuff together or something.
백업해드릴게요.
Because this mechanic is like, I mean, it's super Serenial shilling. Like, it's not just a little Serenial shilling, it's like Omega Serenial shilling. So it's a bit annoying, but it is what it is. And I guess to be fair, it's not as though, like the previous dungeon was also very, Rin chill, but obviously there was the entire, trust set fiasco that they did not account for, so... This is 2. I can only get 2 events, no matter what. And I fight all 3 no matter what. Okay, it says at the beginning of Chaos, I'm gonna run the 90-second ad. These pre-roll ad notifications are just so annoying.
방금은 엄청난 공격이었던 거 맞죠? 정말 굉장하네요. 나불지 말라고.
Fox, do you have turbo or like ad block on? Because I like stop talking when I run the ads. I don't know if it's an unnecessary thing. Can't escape autocorrect.
사냥 시작이다.
Oh, woo woo woo! Just talk during ads so they're forced to watch YouTube. Crazy work, Nate.
뭐 좋은 생.
Hope you're always a Nate.
라이트닝 딩고.
Lightning dingo, lightning dingo.
반드시 명중시킵니다. 경기 좋죠?
Welcome back, Fox.
써버릴 베로니카에겐 꿈이
Yeah, the fact that these ads only lock out for like 30 seconds is so obnoxious. Or 30 minutes is so obnoxious. I thought 3 minutes of ads. So like, I need to have control over the game for like at least 90 seconds. I don't know when the best time is to run ads. I assume like, I guess in the beginning is probably the best time. Because I'm just one-shotting things anyways, so. Assuming that I do run every 30 minutes probably makes sense. So I guess that works out. Well, not like it's a real worry. Aurelia, Nia, Turtle Hunger, Hugo, draw damage. Yeah, pretty much. I'm not really convinced it's gonna be that strong because,
내 도움이 필요한가?
like, again, the entire issue with this.
이놈들은 내가 전부 으깨주마.
The entire issue with this boss is that, like, it really demands that you have break. And Aurelia is not really a breaking unit.
뭐 좋은 생각 있나? 사냥 시작이다.
하나, 둘, 준비 완료. 준비됐어.
라이트닝 딩고.
확인해보자.
We're Serenial? There's no point in farming Serenial right now. The thing's almost over. Like the season's almost over. What's the point?
베로니카에겐
You feel?
라이트닝 빙고.
포획시키죠. 이거면 되겠죠. 경기 좋죠.
So I'll farm Serial season 2, but there's no point in farming her season 1. Because the only thing she'd be doing is,
쏴버릴까요? 야!
like her sole purpose is to be broken.
기운이 나셨나요? 신중해.
걱정하지 마라.
And what's the point? If I can't even use her or play with her properly. Freaking just super rough. That's why Suchi struggles so much besides just RNG. Yeah, I can see that.
침착하게. 경기 좋죠.
I mean, I guess for Suchi,
라이트닝
I
빙고.
was personally thinking that like you'd be running
경기
you would run Luke, Selena, Nia is
대응이 필요합니다. 함장 준비됐어요.
my take.
기운이 나셨나요? 신중하게.
내 도움이 필요한가?
침착하게.
뭐 좋은 생각 있나? 쉽게 당하진 않아.
도와드릴게요.
Because you have Luke, like you get Selena with the passion. You inflict passion weakness with Selena, and therefore Luke starts blocking all the random shenanigans. Disgusting. With Selena, and then Luke's obviously the attack spam for Selena fuel, and then Nia is the AP generation. He went to the dark side and abused Cassius Tressa. Because I wasn't there to whisper illegal things into his ear. Oh god, here we go. I had +3, so I had to roll an 8, so I had a 60% chance of being fine. Are you doing Cyraniel S6M5 before banner ends? No, I am not.
이 녀석은
I am reserving that privilege for
한영
Tenebria
하나,
whenever she comes out.
준비 완료.
Right now, but I'm gonna be pulling every single character immediately until I'm like
내 도움이
at risk of
필요한가?
not winning
라이트닝 빙고.
a banner. Because I want the constant content, because obviously this game is like very reliant on you having constant gameplay.
뭐 좋은 생각 있나?
Like this game will be boring for me the moment I can't play like different characters,
라이트닝 빙고.
right? So I'll be playing every character as they come out for that content purpose, but I'm not gonna go above E0 until Tenebria. I did try for Chizuru, because Chizuru had like a funny build I wanted to try out, but then I lost two 50-50s. I guess thankfully so, but
어서 오세요.
Yeah.
크레딧은
it was rough losing those.
가져오셨죠?
I always skip story if you give me a description. Oh, Tenebria is not in the story. So, if you know anything about Smilegate, Smilegate's a company with existing games right now. So they have their oldest game that's popular is called Epic 7. Kayron's from this game also. But Kayron is from the game that they originally produced called Epic 7. And they've teased Tenebria, who's another character from that game. So she doesn't exist. She's just some pink-haired girl that's like super evil in Epic 7. 50-50, ah! Initial thoughts, Selena was required for Suchi through the boss. Selena, Cassius, Tressa, is that the combo? No, he would have gone... Isn't the combo that he would have played? E7, yay. That was my other question. How's your sanity? Oh, my sanity is perfect right now. I went 3 weeks without really playing games. Oh, in that regard. Yeah, I love my white-haired girls. I love, we got Cyraniel with platinum hair, and then we got Narja with white hair, and then we got Nine with white hair. I mean, whatever, man. I can't really say much. I love, the reason why I play with this company is for Foss. And, Foss is a white-haired girl. But, like, at some point we have to have some variety, right? It's just boring, because, like, especially with these gacha games, like, the only real variety you have is, like, outfit and hair color. But, yeah. No! Yeah, the outfits in this game, like, I think the initial cast had some decent variety, but Narja, Serenial look the exact same. Nine's a little different, but she's also like pretty much the same, like white outfit, like skin tight overall with white hair. Like they're all very samey looking. Sandy's surprising stable, surprisingly, after he spent 2 full days building Yuki and Meilin. To be fair, Yuki and Meilin are both very fun to play. Because they're both very good in Chaos, compared to like some other characters.
맞나요?
Like, I lost my mind grinding Aurelia. That's because Aurelia is not good in Chaos.
재롱이 칼겐
Or she's like fine, but she's not fun to grind. But like Meilin and Aurelia, or Meilin and Yuki, like obviously Meilin has a problem where you're only going for one real build. But like,
하셨나요?
she's fun to play still. But like, the characters are just bad, or like have like very niche build and are bad. It's like so annoying. Good job, good job. Yeah. Aurelia buffs Kokium, true. 100% of the time in anime and video games, white hair characters are always OP. I'm trying to think if that's not. I'm trying to think of one instance where that's not true.
녀석은 제법 세 보이는데 맞나요? 반드시
Is there a singular instance where that's not true? Because I do agree. Probably some isekai somewhere. There's probably some isekai where the white hair character's not OP. Where are the forecast releases?
막아야 해. 가요.
Who fucking knows?
걱정하지 마라.
Who freaking knows?
좋죠.
My throat's like 95% recovered. I swear, did I just recover from a sickness right before I left? I swear I had a cough. And then I went for the holidays and I have a cough again.
뭐 좋은 가라.
God forbid I go outside for more than like 30 seconds. I'm like constantly getting ill.
칼겐 꿈이
Dear lord.
라이트닝 빙고.
Yeah, I went home. That's why I stopped streaming.
깨지 마.
Travel's disgusting. Honestly, it was... I think I saw a headline that there was some like super flu going on. So I think I caught the super flu. I think I caught some like minor version of COVID into the super flu. You did? You were sick? Well, I met you and then you recovered? Yeah, and then I got sick again. Beautiful. I love being alive. Yeah, it's literally called... I told Suchi this. It's called Super K. Also, I just realized, I didn't even get the Forbidden card, did I? Well, Rainy gets to the end. I have a lot of catch-up farming to do on Chaos. 3 whole weeks of not doing Chaos at all. I mean, is there a point? Trash. Is there a point? I guess there it is. Boss is right there. I don't feel like talking to this dude if I'm gonna dip right after this boss, so... Grab this and be on our way. It's a shame because I got Dice of Discard or Dice of Destiny really easily here. Ooh, well. I get to buy stuff for the
어서
credits,
오세요.
as always.
크레딧은 충분히 가져오셨죠? 감사합니다, 손님. 오늘 하신 책 기다리고 기다리신 신상들입니다.
Got Yuki recently off standard, skipped both her Chizuru to be secured limited, got triple divine search on Yuki with +1 AP on them. 2 move and 3 aggressive mutant samples. Dear god, with 2 spires.
강력한
That's
준비가
a cracked deck you got going on there.
사냥 시작이다.
하나, 둘,
I have every single character unlocked right now.
라이트닝 빙고.
I managed to pull Magna on my last standard banner pity, and I had to use the selector on Hugo sadly. I was trying to save the selector for Veronica E2 guarantee, but like whatever. I'm here for content, not for optimization.
기운이 나셨네요.
so there we are.
라이트닝
아픈 거 싫다고요.
가라. 라이트닝
경기 좋죠?
Not too bad.
뭐 좋은 걱정하지 마.
위험한 공격이 아닌가요? 모두 조심해요.
내 도움이 필요한가?
베로니카에겐 꿈이
이거 진지한 싸움이 되겠군.
Yeah,
뭐 좋은 생각이.
I'm kind of glad Sushi made this community thing because, like I said at the very start, before anyone popped in, besides Danjiro probably, there's very little reason to play this game right now. Like there is actually no reason to play right now,
순진하게
if we're being honest.
도와드릴게요.
Oh, I use a targeted card to proc this.
지켜드릴게요.
So AoE annoying doesn't work either. I have to use
좋죠?
single target annoying. Interesting.
내 도움이 필요한가? 가라. 라이트닝 징고.
But yeah, because if Sushi didn't make this thing, I probably would have gone to like
라이트닝 가라.
I could
라이트닝
go with.
징고.
I was thinking of going to like Werewolves Meet because I have a few friends telling me to play Werewolves Meet for fun,
좋죠?
and it is pretty tempting. So
내 도움이. 가라.
maybe if,
라이트닝 징고.
or I guess I don't know how they're handling.
내
This is
도움이
Dead Week,
필요한가?
right? So if this is Dead Week, I might play Werewolves Meet instead.
가라. 라이트닝 징고.
Okay, huh? It's Roku's wall. You love Selena and Serenial. Why you love Serenial? Serenial is busted. You have to set your ass up for Rift. True. While you love Serena, next thought, and Serenial's busted. I don't know why it took me so long to understand what you're saying.
대활약.
Pretty obvious, like after I said it out loud like 5 times. It's like a lot of Bane and Jack Daniel, Monka. At least it was fun, question mark? I'm trying to take these, I don't really, I don't even care what these are anymore. I've noticed I like never claim those all anyways, so
의리한 일은 모두 끝났다. 이제 정선의 시간이군.
백업해드릴게요.
I still we got a bug that like ruined my first 2 refreshes in this. It's not that bad. I'm pretty sure you always click left. Also, I'm also realizing that like there's like almost no play of a hand cam because this game is mouse only. So like my left hand is just like doing nothing. Just off to the side. I guess if I put my left hand up, I like will naturally like straighten up for posture. But who can be bothered with that? There's no way to get down here without accidentally proccing this thing. Oh no, I can go here. Oh, but I have this. So there's always gonna be a campfire in the way. I hate these runs where the campfire is just like blocking you off. Oh well. Already? Oh no, it just bugged out. Okay, that was weird. Okay. No mutant sample. Can't do the kind of grind sober well, at least. I think you didn't get exactly what you wanted, but you wanted to bind 2 vulnerable plus 1 AP search. Got on your 50th reset. Yeah, I get you. I don't really want to grind this game if I'm not streaming. That's why I stopped doing Chaos, because like when I was at home, I'd rather like do anything. Like I'd rather read a book, I'd rather do so much other than like grinding Chaos. That Cthulhu killed you? That's so unfortunate. Yeah, sometimes you get what you want, but then like a run goes really whatever and then everything explodes. I feel you. Yeah, I think this game, like, the literal grind really does fall off pretty quickly. Which, I mean, is fine. Like, it's in the exact same loop for a very long time now. So it makes sense that people are like falling out of love with how
기운이 나셨나요?
the gameplay goes.
해보자.
You can't really blame anyone for that.
신장 흘러라. 코알스키경. 이거면 되겠죠.
And that's why they really needed to Agony. Draw one and Agony. That's actually quite decent. I'll probably take it. I want for the draw one. The Agony is pretty useless, but I think the way I'm building this Hugo, he's gonna have a lot of extra AP left over, so it doesn't really matter. Main thing of the game is they can always hold on to his already established players. Yeah, the idea is that like they need to, like as long as you hold on to the established players, you need to then bait new players back in,
세 보이는데
and that's
맞나요?
hopefully what will happen with
맞췄네요.
that's hopefully what will happen with Power and the Chaos update. You get better in Season 2? I don't think it'll be better in Season 2, if I'm being honest. I don't think Season 2 does enough. I think Season 3 will be when an actual content, like a meaningful content bomb will pop up. But Season 2 is like, if you're already established, they could do more. But otherwise, like, the gameplay loop is still the exact same problem
뭐 좋은
that people had, in my opinion. Like, it'll be more fun for the people that already invested in the game, but it's not like you're doing anything,
내 도움이 필요해.
like nothing unique is happening necessarily.
가라. 라이트닝 빙고.
서버 코알스키경. 이거면 되겠죠.
Silver Run gave me triple search with plus 1 AP. Yeah, I mean that's pretty good for, that's more than enough for Yuki. I should pop on Mormoncraft. Well, E7 approach? Yeah. Make sure the people that are playing are already addicted, and then every now and then you'll have a big content drop, and then the people that get introduced will be more likely to be addicted because you have more stuff. That's like actually decent to play. Not a bad approach, but
여기서 계획을 다시 점검해 보도록 하지.
this Costco guy texted me, enjoy. It's so funny.
다들 힘내세요.
Hardest thing for me to get right now is a zero cost divine double dice with triple retrieve. For me, it's near impossible. Yeah, I honestly, for your own sanity and from my own personal experience, I would not ever chase divine runs. Like, the only reason why I have like a really Gigabis divine deck on Veronica is because I've played her so many times that like she just ended up finally finding a good run.
언제 오셨지?
But I really would not recommend going for it like otherwise. Like there's genuinely no point unless it's a character that you use a lot, like Mika. Like for me, Mika Veronica, these will have real divine runs because I always play them. I will never go for like a divine run on like another character unless it just happens to fall to my lap. Like that was the case with Orlia. Like I tried playing Orlia with that in mind, and I almost burnt out of the game because it just wasn't going well. I've been coaching someone recently started. They seem more excited about playing banners in the actual game. Oh yeah, the dopamine hit is always gonna be the more fun part of this game.
서버릿 하나, 둘,
I love gacha. I love gacha.
까불지
Pass card.
말라고.
Oh no, I know. I'm just saying like I'm just saying like chasing a specific divine epiphany on a specific card will almost always burn you out of this game. Like there's no way, two ways around it. And especially with the season ending, like you can't even use it for hard content soon. So it's like going to be irrelevant very soon. That build may be the only viable thing for him after he gets nerfed. Agreed. But again, you have to remember that like when season 1 ends, everything you farmed for this season is only gonna be usable for maybe Tower and Basin. And so I mean, if it's actually Tower's probably good enough reason to get the super OP things now.
어라,
Now that I've thought about it.
오셨지? 어서 오세요.
Yeah, maybe that is good enough, honestly. Only 50%. It's so worthless. It's only 10% increase. What else could I get on this though? That would give me more damage.
얼마만의 손님인지 여긴 외롭다고요.
Thank God you multi-stream. How do I tell people on Twitch that I'm multi-streaming without making... Actually, do I even care? I'll make the bot run a message at some point. Yeah, I'll make the bot run a message at some point talking about how I have multi-stream on YouTube if I want to dodge ads. I mean, the main issue is that, like, if I have no Twitch viewers, then... Oh, nope, these are both, whatever. They're fine, but I need the AP pretty badly. Do I get a double portrait? I can still get Eternal Hunger on Aurelia, so this one's still usable. Up the ads? Oh. Unwatchable on my phone. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I know Twitch is pretty ugly on Love software. Why did I even take this? Right side, the highest peak. That sucks massive doo-doo balls. For real. Yeah. I don't know how Twitch is so far behind on some things. God, I hate this map, especially with this thing. So we'll do standby, because this way I can dodge the last fight, and I don't have to use credits. But, yeah, Twitch is not the greatest, for sure. Mainly the fact that it forces me to, like... The fact it forces me to, like, for me personally, the fact it forces ads into my channel when I'm, like, not even a big channel is so annoying. Like, guys, no one's like, barely anyone watches this stream. Why am I being denied viewership? Because I know, I've heard that people get, like, really tilted when they click into a stream and, like, they have ads. So, like, Twitch is, like, hampering, small channel natural growth for, like, a penny every, like, 5 days. It's so annoying. Thought the vulnerable Aurelia, triple iron wall Magna, but you want triple divine iron walls because, like you said, you're greedy. That's funny. Yeah. If I had the, I mean, like, I'll be honest, like, if I was like if I was a literally 20 times bigger streamer, like, I'd have to have above 3-digit viewers for me to do this. But if I had above, like, triple-digit viewers on Galzo Nightmare, I could probably be convinced to, like, do the, like, Giga grind for super perfect builds. Just at that point, like, you could arguably say that, oh, shucks. You could arguably say that, like, making, like, a small, at least, like, paying red, for example, is possible through playing a lot of, Calzero Nightmare. And so at that point, like, the burnout is theoretically worth it. Because at least I'm, like, getting some monetary value out of it. But, like, without that, like, this game's not real, like, the game is fun, and that's why I still stream it, and it's fun theory crafting, but, like, I cannot be caught dead, like, grinding for, like, a super Giga Divine build for one character for more than, like, 2 days. It's just it's, like, too much effort. So, like, when people say that when people say they do it, it's, like, respect to them. That actually is, like, a lot of commitment to the game, for sure. He triggered his own commencing attack twice, or coordinate attack twice. So I think this actually fully triggered it, gets 2 attacks. It's 4 attacks, actually. You enjoy the chase? Oh yeah, no, the chase is definitely very good. I'm personally, like, super impatient, so I'll always give up way sooner than, like, what you probably... For the percent to re-trigger this. I don't have enough attack.
내 도움이 필요.
Oh, that's what goes off. Thing.
준비돼 지켜드릴게요. 이 아르웨님의 손을
You played for 2 hours.
거둔 무적이라니까. 갑니다.
Oh my god, I was auto-playing, like, I had this game open for like 5 hours last night. Like 5 or 6 hours, because that's how long it took for me to clear all of the
뭐 좋은
content I missed out on. Or like all the content that stacked up over like the last few
내
months.
도움이 필요.
I didn't realize how many like event missions, side missions, normal missions I had to do to clear everything. That was so annoying. Like straight up sitting there, like I would like autoplay and like do something else, and then I probably like a minute or two delay between each mission and thing, so it's probably a little longer than it's supposed to be. But like, wow, it took so long. Like that was just annoying. I didn't do the thing. And it's not even like I'm weak. That's the worst part. I'm like pretty strong, so like it wasn't like my autoplay was taking that long. It just took me like 6 hours to clear all the stuff that had been accumulated. You want to build over Orlia as well? You want Divine Epiphany on her? Start to create in 3 copies? Yeah, I wanted a similar thing. I wanted to get triple 30, 0 cost. That was the build I was going for when I quote-unquote burned out. Because I wanted to do a Maribel build. But I never ended up hitting the Divine Epiphany on that. Which is like fine, obviously, but I was like kind of annoyed that it was so hard to do. I mean, it's fine. I don't know if I'm supposed to delete this. I probably am, actually. We'll be in hell for a while. What's this? Recovered 10% HP. How useful. Go above. They're all 3 events. There's 1 elite. So I could hold the last fight. Oh, but I'm going into the Divine Epiphany, so I might as well go here. Yeah, I might as well go up to burn all the normal fights on actual HP mobs. Also, can I just say, like, the content creator Discord needs to shut up about Epiphany's not triggering. It's actually, like... I guess saying triggering would be a bit ironic considering the word choice, but it's, like, very annoying. Like, genuinely annoying to see people going like, oh... the... Epiphany's not triggering. Okay, I'm not sad on... I think only Fox would be on YouTube at this point, or on Twitch. But also, Fox is a YouTube viewer, so... But yeah, whatever. When they buff for healing in Season 2, it's gonna be more busted because they're salty vulnerable and very good. Okay, that... I disagree. I mean, I know what you're saying, but... I don't think they should be buffing. Like, I'm saying I disagree with that buff. To me, like, they should be buffing her damage buffs. Because sadly, in the end, like, sustain is really relevant in this game. What is this trash? Dark Orlia? I did not see Dark Orlia. Sorry, I think that this Fox person is not has an ad block on or something.
이 녀석은 제법 세 보이는데 맞나요? 어머나, 맞췄네요.
I did not see Dark Aurelia. Google shows nothing. Also, this is a minor aside, but Is it live stream?
사냥
Ooh.
시작이다.
Maybe I should show the live stream. But
가라. 라이트닝 빙고. 뭐 좋은 생각 있나?
something really funny about the about Serenial. I think Serenial stole some of Ray's old assets. I was like like skimming the event story, and that one scene where like Serenial's like in a hospital bed. Like, isn't that something a ripped off Ray asset? Like Ray, Haru, Serenial have all just been in a. Oh, maybe it was maybe it was never mind, it was probably Ray that ripped off the asset then. Now that I said it out loud. Or no, it was probably Haru rather that ripped off the asset. They keep having girls in fucking hospital beds. Like, come on, let's have a different story. Like, we ran through the I've been experimented on story like 15 like with every single character in this game. Surely we can come up with something more original than this. Surely. History of human deceit. Real. In-game ults. Oh, okay, I like skins. That's kind of cool. Damage drop is already insane. I believe I will say her healing is lacking, so that buff is most welcome. He is getting buffed as well. Nia buffs make sense if they're making Eternal Hunger and like unaccessible. I can get around that, but Aurelia's damage output is not good, in my opinion. Cause like morale is gonna be a lot more useful, like pound for pound, in my opinion.
사냥 시작이다.
Like,
싸움이 되겠군.
I mean, what like Aurelia's maximum damage amp is 35. It's like what 35% I think, because it's 10% at 1. It doesn't go to 40%, so you get 35% damage amp increase for 3-star Softy, which is actually like kind of difficult to stack up to. And for a lot of characters, the morale is a lot cheaper and easier to buff up because you get a lot more. You get more auxiliary effects with that for other characters. Yeah, 35. Yeah, so it's like I get why you could assume that Aurelia's damage is good, but it's more the fact that she can't draw. Like, think about, I mean, just think about Cassius, for example. Like, Cassius, if you hit, like, you can draw, like, ignore 000. Like, they might delete 000. No matter what, like, he will always still have the, Sorry, what am I deleting here? Like, no matter what, Cassius will always have full house. I think the focus is very heavily on 000, and there's like a good chance that they'll nerf both. But the odds that they don't nerf both are like also very high, right? So with full house, you're getting way more draw with Cassius, and you're getting very equivalent damage amp with Aurelia, if not better. But you're getting way more cycling, very equivalent damage amp, and you get even more damage amp with Dice of Destiny with Cassius build. So it's like Aurelia doesn't even compare to Cassius, like, period. So that's why I think Aurelia needs to get damage buffs, because there's almost no way you're actually nerfing Cassius unless you stack limit his potential, which I mean is possible. Like in that case, yeah, sure, he's gonna be pretty bad at that point. Bone allows you to do more damage morale. One bonus attack is 50%, while morale is 20. Sure, but like you have to remember that a lot of does Nia? Oh wait, let me answer box. I saw this question pop up a bit ago. I just ignored it. Does Nia function without Eternal Hunger? Like once it's gone, does she have she has a place, but it's like very. You have to have a lot of like it requires a lot of finesse, and finesse is not what Dodge players want to do. And the finesse is not even like. It's not even rewarded that well in this game, in my opinion. 85% damage amp with the vulnerable debuff. Right, but it's 85% damage amp with one hit. You have to remember that every single overpowered character, every single OP thing in this game is multi-hit. And Aurelia physically cannot give an equal amount of vulnerable hits or stacks to the amount of raw hit count you're doing. So like once again with the
가라. 라이트닝.
어리기를 조심하세요.
sorry, I just noticed that when
이거 진짜
Hugo does his lightning bingo effect, there's an alarm
드릴게요.
every time he does a card attack. So like it always distracts me whenever I hear that. But like you have to remember that like again, knowing that Cassius will probably be
내
nerfed,
도움이
right? Like
필요한가?
let's just get that straight. Cassius will probably be nerfed, so all the things I'm saying about Cassius are probably gonna be irrelevant.
라이트닝 빙고.
But with Cassius, like, you're doing many more hits. Cassius with 000 also has, like, his own damage output. Aurelia, on a Salty build, has, like, Swifty as an equivalent. But we're already comparing, like, Aurelia with Cassius on a 1-to-1 with the Morale versus Raw Salty spam. And that's, like, lowballing Cassius at the bare minimum. Like, we're already assuming that, we're already ignoring Cassius' draw power. We're already ignoring that Cassius had like way more potential damage with Dice of Destiny. But like if we say that Aurelia and Cassius on that front alone are equal, then despite that like Cassius still has 000 spam. And that will also be way more damage than whatever Volan's doing. And also going on the fact that like you then have to have the AP to cast the growth accelerations unless you get the Divine on that. So if you have Divine on that, sure. But then if you're playing Divine on the Softies, then I mean the order is probably good enough, but then you're like at risk of like being drawn into like ordering, and order is actually a problem in this game when you're playing like certain decks, like dealing with that because like sometimes you have to play your damage cards early, and Cassius won't really care about that because with Cassius Morale every card is damage card, but with Aurelia you very specifically have to use your damage cards at the very end because that's when you cast all of your softies and the vulnerable stacks are active. Isn't Aurelia considered a nuker? Like, I'm used to doing one-shots with her? I guess I'm playing her wrong. I mean, yeah, she is a nuker, but, like, remember that, like, she isn't, like, she's a nuker, but her damage isn't really good. Like, obviously I've done the nuking like, Aurelia build, but the fact of the matter is that, like, Aurelia's, like, highest, or, like, each growth excel on a Swifty is plus 450% damage, right? And that's quite decent, but you have to first get the Swifty to 3-star, which, again, isn't too bad if you have the correct creation generation. But you have to get a Swifty to 3-star? Oh no, you don't have to do that actually. You can evolve lower Swifties due to the fact that it memorizes the amount of times you retained it. So you're getting plus 450% per turn. But a lot of other real DPS characters are doing way higher than that with morale stacking. And they don't rely, and like they don't rely on you dedicating one of the most important cards to that buff. They just simply do that amount of damage with the one card, if that makes sense. So like, Aurelia's entire issue is that like, she does theoretically do everything but draw, but there's a lot of moving parts to do that. With a character like Cassius, you're getting damage and draw at the same time. With a character like Hugo as well, you're doing damage draw at the same time. With a character like Mia, you're getting AP draw and technically damage because of rhythm boost at the same time, right? Like all these characters, they are doing, they're all doing like multiple things, and those multiple things are like contained within a card. So you're not comboing things together to achieve a desired outcome. You're playing these separate cards that do their own thing and then happen to have an auxiliary effect that is very nice to have. So with Aurelia, I'm dedicating growth acceleration to either do a vulnerable stack or buff Swifty or heal. That growth acceleration will never do anything but those three things. Or I can use growth acceleration on growing creature to generate more creations. And then if you use, but that also is like not really doing anything auxiliary related. Like you're still just like low level creation don't do shit, basically. So that's why like Aurelia is really weak, and that's why, in my opinion, again, they should be buffing her damage because someone like Mei Lin, for example, she isn't doing like a lot of things at once. She's just really OP at doing one thing, right? Luke, same idea. he's not really OP at doing many things at once. He's just really okay at doing one thing. Also, he has really good card, or he has really good attack generation, which means that he synergizes really well with Cassius, right? Chizuru as well. Like she isn't really like doing a lot of things at once. She's just really good at breaking and then doing a lot of bullshit off that breaking ability, right? So like if your character, like support characters are supposed to be broken in many different ways, and Aurelia currently doesn't do that because you're full investing into one aspect of Aurelia just so that she's on the same level as every other support character in the game, except those support characters are on that same level and they have another aspect of them that's gonna be really good at the same time. Aurelia is 1+1 equals 1.5 versus good characters, 1+1 equals 4 or more. Yeah, pretty much. Like she works. Like don't get me wrong, she does work. She is a character that does stuff, but it's like you're not really. It's not really a great reward because of how strong everyone else is. Like the power level of the game is very, very high already on supports, and Aurelia is nowhere near that. And her damage is a lot lower than it's supposed to be because of how morale and damage stacking interacts in this game. Obviously, exponential damage would be really broken and really silly, but like, it's still like if damage stacks quote unquote properly, then Aurelia would be one of the top 3 benefactors from that, because number 1 would probably be someone like Cassius. Like Cassius would benefit really badly because of 000 shenanigans. Someone like Chizuru would benefit a lot because you get the bind effects, and then you can like get real high morale on her insane multi-hits. But like, if you got exponential scaling on Aurelia, I mean, it probably doesn't need much explanation. Like, you just end up having like Swifty would end up going higher and higher and higher and higher and higher, no matter what. Because Swifty would be like exponentially going 150% on 150%. So instead of going to 300, like she currently does, she'd go to like 500%. So like the one Swifty cast, instead of being 450%, it ended up being like 800% instead. And so that alone would make her really good, but that's not how she works. So she just ends up being very lackluster, in my opinion. These plants are beating my ass. That has too much utility, is never justifiable. I mean, okay, like let's ignore Cassius. Like again, even with Nia, like Nia is getting you, like okay, obviously it's Eternal Hunger, right? We're gonna assume Eternal Hunger because Nia is not a character without Eternal Hunger. But Nia with Eternal Hunger is giving you insane AP, insane draw. Is giving you still damage buffs with Rhythm Boost. And keep in mind that Rhythm Boost at a base level is, I think like plus, let me see. Rhythm Boost Nia. This obviously assumes you have Nia with Ego Skills or with Dukes, obviously. Which is like maybe a bit of a weird way of looking at her. But yeah, Nia comes with a 20% Rhythm Boost buff, which is notably worse, to be fair, than what Aurelia is giving you. Like one Aurelia Softy is already more than that Nia boost. But again, if you're assuming peak Nia, she's cycling a lot of your deck. She's giving you 20% damage with Rhythm Boost, which is like already like, which is a Softy 2 cast for essentially free. She's giving you Dice of Destiny stacks, and if you have if you have 3 Adagio dupes with Dice of Destiny, that's gonna be plus 60% at worst. If you have no Divine Epiphany, or you have if you have only 3, then that's 60%. If you have the correct Adagio Epiphany and one of the 2 correct ones, and you're discarding every time. If you have 4 Adagios, then you're getting 80%. So 80%, that's already also, again, very competitive with casting Softy 2 times. Like, Softy 3 2 times with Aurelia, right? So, again, like, these are not peaks that Aurelia even comes close to contesting with, and that's already 2 of the 4 stars. Like, 2 4-star supports. Mika is, like, she isn't really, obviously not nearly as good, but the thing with Mika, the reason why you ran Mika instead of Aurelia when it came down to custom mechanics is because Mika has like much more flexible card casts,
내 도움이
right?
필요한가? 뭐 좋은 생각 있나?
So like even a character that doesn't have like the bias I'm giving with damage and like draw simultaneous utility, like Mika is
도움이
still
필요한가?
준비됐어요.
outperforming
뭐
because
좋은
of that increased flexibility that she has versus somebody like Aurelia.
라이트
도와드릴게요.
And then there's no other support in the game, right? So like out of all the supports, there's also Veronica, but Veronica is like again very much like Nia. She gives you Giga Draw. She gives you Giga Draw. She gives you a lot of auxiliary damage.
라이트닝
And
드릴게요.
once again, like when you watch showcase builds and you watch these other things, like you don't ever see anyone playing Aurelia over Veronica because
내 도움이
unfortunately,
필요한가? 걱정하지 마라.
card draw is like the bare minimum that you need for support to actually be good. So regardless of how good you think
준비됐어요.
like
도와드릴게요.
Aurelia's support value is,
라이트닝
the fact that she cannot draw you cards reliably
승진해.
already drops her like multiple tiers because
라이트닝 빙고.
you can't even play your cards. Like the support's irrelevant if you're not playing the damage cards. So
베로니카에겐 꿈이 있어요.
that deal box really spruces up the place. True. You talking about the whiteboard?
뭐 좋은 생각 있나?
Yeah. Like you can argue, like you can say that Aurelia is universal, but she isn't really universal. Unfortunately, purely because of the fact that she has no draw.
준비됐어요.
Like you need to have draw in order to be a universal support. in my opinion. And she's not doing that.
가라. 라이트닝 빙고.
사냥의 시간이군요.
The old box cut around your face on face cam. Oh, you know why? It's because I have let's see. I'm screen sharing my that's annoying. I'm screen sharing my phone. I don't know how to fix that. I leave it to no one to mention that, honestly. Let me see if this video no matter what it'll show up. Let me see if this video setting fixes it, but it's gonna be off for a second. Oh, what the heck? Why did it reset like this? Oh, you know why? This is the iPad screen. Supposed to be this. Oh my god. Really zoomed in. What the heck? Jump scared by myself. Yeah, whatever. What to do now? But at least this shouldn't have the focus thing.
도와드릴게요.
That's okay for trying to be cheap or trying to be cute. I don't want to use my webcam for my face cam because the quality is noticeably bad. But I don't have like a camera app that doesn't have overlays. But I didn't realize that was hooked in my face.
뭐 좋은 생각. 자, 가라.
Because I guess like the thing only appears when I look at my camera like this, but chat's on the other side, and like all my screens on the other side, so I just never saw it.
가라.
Appreciate it, Juke.
물러서세요.
That's well. I don't know if you agree. Again, the like, I'm down to like glaze Aurelia, but those are my reasons for saying Aurelia is not good or needs like damage buffs. Like healing is genuinely not a real issue in this game.
내 후원이 도움이 되었을까요?
These are all not really usable, right? I'm looking for the thingy. I mean, is it even that bad? I had the correct Dingo Howling. I had the correct Hunting Instincts. Maybe I could live with this. Draw one. I'll totally hit the other thing. Continue. I don't want to... I mean, I still need it. Okay. Actually, if it was a Shuttle Hunger, then it'd be like a no-brainer to continue. That thing, I guess. Oh, these are all terrible. Lightning Dingo, Lightning Dingo. We'll go up. We'll participate with the Dimensional Portal, even though it's probably a bad idea. Actually, it is just a bad idea, isn't it? Because I forgot that they gave you a lot more better events in this front half now. Oh well. Lightning Dingo, Lightning Dingo. This comp is really funny, actually. It's all follow-up extra attack shenanigans. Oh, okay, I got the really good one. I can't die like this. Oh. Maybe you can. Whirlpool moment. Senmetsu Uchimo or Lightning Dingo? I have not heard Senmetsu yet. I have not played Sterniel besides the Force Trials. And I had my I had everything muted while I was doing that. It's okay, I'll be able to provide a proper take on it when I eventually play her in Season 2. Also, Season 2 is not starting immediately, right? Like, I got the impression that Season 2 was like, there was gonna be like a 1 week break before Season 2. Is that true? Was I misunderstanding what was said? Or like what was implied? Oh my god, I forgot this is a Lightning Dingo. So annoying. Oh man, I keep forgetting that I need actual target stuff to trigger this thing. Some type of break before it. Dude, if it's a 3-week break, then what's the point? Slight delay, don't know if it's 1 week. If it's a full banner cycle, I think that actually kills the game. I do not think this is the type of game that can survive a full month of Zed content. I guess Tower, no, is Tower supposed to start on Season 2? Because yeah, Tower wouldn't even fix it, right? This is what we get for not watching the thingy. I messed up the order. Oopsie poopsie.
방금은 엄청난 공격이었던 거 맞죠? 정말 굉장하네요.
What's killing the game is implementing quality of life that should have been your day one, no new game modes. I mean, okay, I agree, but quality of life is not something that these games release with ever. Like, there's no such thing as a gacha game that releases with quality of life on first, like, 4 months, unfortunately. Well, this blows. We are out of here.
유리한 일은
But yeah, like I get it.
이제 정선의 시간이군.
I get why you would want quality of life or like demand it on day one, but that's and like I guess it's like pseudo defending a gacha game or a gacha company for it, but like you just can't expect that sort of thing ever from a game like this.
백업해드릴게요.
And like the new game modes, I also agree. But like the thing is just like no game, like no gacha game is able to release like an actual good quality game mode as well. As much as I also wish standards were higher, like these games will always release like a bare minimum, and then they'll like rush to release like half-ass game modes that they'll eventually build upon. Because I think there's like I'm not gonna pretend like I know how the business decisions go, but I get the feeling that well, this is super early. I get the feeling that like gacha games in general, they intentionally underdevelop because they don't know if the game's gonna be a success. So like you don't like it's essentially like they're rage baiting the audience. Like we are gonna give you anything until you prove with your wallets that you deserve quality of life. That's how I take it. Or ends up giving shit about it for lack of beta, and the fact game without it was without a doubt in development help for a little communication. Okay, I agree, but it's like, oh, it's a bugged again because of daggers. Like again, I agree. Like I totally agree with their opinion. It's just that like knowing these corporations, they literally would have never talked about quality of life. Like anything that actually required real, like anything that requires real development time that is for the good of the game, that would have never made it into the real game. Purely because these companies, like they want, like I figure they want you to prove. Like they need the audience to be like, yeah, we really like this game before they're like, all right, we'll give you your quality of life, like, you know. So like even if they had a much longer, even if they had a much longer beta cycle, I generally don't think anything would have changed because in the end, it's not like they won't be developing anything useful. They're developing the bare minimum for you to burn your money and burn your cash and the game runs properly. And then the same deal, like, oh, they'll give you all the stuff that you actually want. For most of a wandering audience, yeah, but again, it's not about like with modern gachas, it will never be about being impressive frame 1. It will never be about being healthy frame 1. It'll never be about respecting your customer and players on day 1. It'll always be how can we make you addicted for like the first like 2 weeks and make you spend a lot of cash in those first 2 weeks, and then we'll keep you in with promises that the game will be better. Like that's what all these companies do. They'll tell you, oh, we'll improve it, we'll do more, we'll fix the story, we'll fix gameplay, we'll fix quality of life. There's literally not a single company, like not a singular gacha company escapes that or doesn't do that. You can't name a single game in like the last 5 years that has released with like any semblance of an actual good quality game if it's a gacha game. That explains why games are more successful. Something does panic because they shoot for the floor and expect the floor. Yeah. It's like, yeah, I mean, like, it's just like, games these days are developed purely for, like, the bare minimum. Like, they test the water to see if it'll work out, and then if it works out, that's when they go, like, oh shit, we actually have something on our hands. Get your point for clarity, not saying Oriole's best support out there. Oh, but for clarity, not saying Oriole's best support, but for what she has fine at retain niche. Her kids to keep cards in hand, draw cards. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I also like retaining to like quote unquote thin your deck is valid. Don't get me wrong. It is very valid. It's just that again, because of the power creep of the game, it ends up not being as good as it could be. Alright, Fox, you're being locked into 9-second ad hell. But, yeah, like I think in a better balanced game where the absurd power levels were lower, Aurelia would be totally fine. Like it wouldn't matter that she's a retained based quote unquote draw engine. It wouldn't matter that her draw is worse. It wouldn't matter, like this and that all wouldn't matter. But the fact of the matter is that she is unfortunately in a game where the peak of power levels were not properly balanced. And so therefore, like, she does need buffs. She is lacking, and she does deserve more. Because otherwise, like, I mean, you know how gacha players are. Like, they'll always want more. Like, it's really not something that's like a hidden secret. Like, she's an SSR, right? She's an attractive white woman in a game that's meant to be like waifu gooner bait. Like she's gonna be buffed. And if she's gonna be buffed, I want her buff to be, like I said, the ones where she gets stronger. Like where she gets more damage, or she gets draw and touch something. Those ads have hands. You guys, problem is money not available for a lot of people in general. Probably like you said, I've been around for a long time. Imagine most people will be frustrated for we're not even going to touch the games or the factors. Something needs to change. I agree. I totally agree. But again, the issue is just like capitalism in general will never be ethical. So while your point is very valid and I agree with it, like it's just not a reality you can expect from these games. Right. I mean, I'm sure you know that as well. Like, it's not even like a real mystery or a point that you would be unaware of. It's just like, unfortunately, these games are just like this. Yeah. Very predatory. Yeah, it's like while again, I would love for these games to like come out with like actual quality of life. Well, I wish they had more like time efficiency, player respect, blah blah blah. Like these will always be things that will more likely come up like on the half-year anniversary, and never the first. Like you really can't expect jack shit from these companies in the first 5 months. Like the fact that they even claim to be able to produce like a chaos thing. Well, actually no, yeah, season 3 is gonna be at the 6-month mark, so it's like, actually, is it? The game's out. It's like a month and a half. It's October. Let's say it's 1 week, so 28th. Yeah, it'll be close to the 6-month mark by the time this chaos thing comes out. Speaking of versatility, her retainment mechanic is welcome. Might not be hard guarded. No, good outside purpose for it. Like how Vanguard being in game. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that take. Like, it's like the fact that she is there, like not every support is like draw slop. So yes. It's good that she is like an actual like different way of like creating higher quality draws. And there probably will be characters that have better retain effects and like more value from retain and all that. And like the only thing is that she needs to get, or she ideally gets some sort of like support that doesn't make her like I don't know if I guess like fixing the draw hole would be kind of boring, but at least bare minimum like lets her be useful. Some other way. Also, is that supposed to hit 5 times? Oh, great tooltip. Oh, it's 2. I see. I get 2 commence the
내
hunt
도움이
free.
필요한가?
준비돼. 기운이 나셨나요? 순순 지켜드릴게요.
가라! 라이트닝 빙고! 가라! 라이트닝 빙고!
Null damage for set. Yep, I know what that is. I think the only thing that would really like super benefit Orlia is if they change the way that damage calculations work together. Because the main thing with all retain effects is that like it's a lot more efficient to cycle your cards every turn. Wow. Another I shouldn't have taken this. That's fine. Like the fact that morale is really broken and the fact that like cycling as many hits as you can and seeing your entire deck over and over again, like that's just unfortunately the way you're supposed to play the game. But I mean, on the bright side, like Great Rift at least proves that they know how to cater towards certain characters and certain mechanics. So at least has that going for it. Like even a character that like they even managed to make Yuki look good, and Yuki was like FFF tier according to the vast majority of players. So even if she's not buffed in a satisfactory way, even if it's a healing buff, like you said, they'll probably like as long as they make an endgame that's catered towards her, it'll be fine.
이 녀석은 제법 세 보이는데 맞나요?
Destroying Stove and putting a game on Steam.
맞죠?
True. Kill Stove now.
저기다.
And then I lose my account because it's on Stove.
라이트닝 빙고! 가라! 라이트닝 빙고!
Ta-da! By the way, my Hugo's stats are insane. This freaking 50% against the hunt shit is so sad. He really needs to take a method, doesn't he? Or like morale, heavy morale
내 도움이
stacking.
필요. 사냥 시작이다.
코알스키경! 이거면 되겠죠? 침착하게.
가라! 라이트닝 빙고!
사냥의 시간이군요.
So, ah! 50%, 50-50 the mechanics too. I can't escape it no matter where I go. Yeah, maybe if we get like 6-7 morale stacks. It'll be good. I love Basecam.
어라, 기다리고 새 물건들이야.
Honestly, it's probably like way better for mental health as well to have Basecam on because like when I was doing my PNG, I literally like wake up in my pajamas, like not change. Like I wouldn't shave either. I should really be doing the bare minimum
전력으로 부딪혀.
every day.
쏴버릴까요?
뭐 좋은 사냥 시작이다.
If I'm just killing this, we'll go shelling to get rid of this guy faster.
기운이 나셨나요?
I guess second method isn't actually that good because 30% flat. I mean, it is really high modifiers.
대응이 필요합니다.
I don't know. It's hard to know what you're supposed to be playing. The character with as poor modifiers as this guy.
라이트닝
확인해보자.
It's so hard to wake up and get ready for stuff nowadays. Yeah. I feel like when you're unemployed, especially when you're unemployed for a long time, you have to really like keep on top of your shit.
라이트닝 빙고!
Or else just like you can get so sloppy so easily. I mean, even when you are employed, like the holiday, like the weekends, like obviously you have more reasons to be sloppy on the weekends because you've been working all day and stuff, so it's like more socially acceptable. But still,
가라!
it's like
라이트닝 빙 사냥 시작이다.
Like, whew.
사냥의 시간이군요. 기어나라.
Something about looking good and feeling good or something. You see how retain mechanic is being considered mostly as having the kit, even when more recent Sereno has retain cards. Yeah, I think like Stove has had this odd, not necessarily odd, but like you can tell they're very, what's the word, like
뭐 좋은 생각이나
wary
걱정하지 마라.
with certain mechanics. Like I don't know why retain, it's like being very carefully bounced around. Like you can see how they treated Serenial with Ravage. Like they pulled out all the stops for Serenial, right? Like her Ravage mechanic is absolutely disgusting, super broken. Like game, it's like warping the game. That's how broken it is. But then like other things are just like, oh no, we can't have this be too busted. It's not gonna be good for the game. And I feel like Retain is one of those things where they're like very cautious, and I don't really understand why they're being so cautious.
도움이 되었을까요?
Doesn't really make sense. Is this usable? It's actually really good Chaos Loot. Is this usable to continue with? I got one quick fix, I got Mutant Sample. I have Ecstasy of Violence, so that's something useful. I should have taken the draw, I guess. I don't know if I skipped that. More damage is more damage, but he's not even order. If it was Instinct, or he's order, not Instinct. If it was Instinct, this would actually be good, but it's really irrelevant. Looks Plasma Missile was funny, she was one-tapping enemies. Yeah, I saw that on like JP Twitter talked about it. I was like, oh, what did I miss? Does it hear any new non-open world RPGs coming out? Anyone is looking forward to? That sounds like a oh, non-open world. Is Enfield open world? Actually, are there even any of those coming out? Period. Also, I've been stuck on this map the entire stream. And it's only been 2 hours. Not even that bad. Season 1 was a mistake, because who cares about retaining the scope like Exodia when I can draw all 5 pieces every turn on like 600 characters? Yeah, pretty much. My definition Enfield is? I see. I don't know why I thought Enfield was a little different. For some reason I figured Enfield was like instance, like the battles themselves, and like a ZZZ, I guess, or like not ZZZ. Shit. Saves this time. Actually, is that even true? I think the funny Veronica one probably would have saved even more time. Well, too late now. Genuinely looking for a non-open world game coming out to be hyped about. Yeah, who knows? I'm very not in the know with games at the moment. Very unaware. I just realized that why did he trigger his own Lightning Dingo? That's stupid. I can look into it, but yeah, I'm like the type of gamer that like only knows about games once they're out. I'm like looking at, I mean I said this earlier, but I am looking at Where Wins Me in case the season really is that dead. Yeah, ARPG is not open world. I also feel like ARPGs and open worlds are like very hand in hand. But I'm also pretty ignorant when it comes to these sort of games. Oh, I see. Quick Fix just has the lightning bingo animation for some reason, in case I wasn't already obnoxious enough. Great. Alright, I gotta go pee real quick. I'm gonna hit the add button on Twitch. Ah. Guys, is this can y'all see this? Is this a UK thing, or is this the like, what natural history museum is this? Anyone know? This Pikachu card? I don't know if that was visible at all. There's like some promotion that Pokemon's having with the Natural History Museum somewhere, where if you buy like a cafe item, you can get the promo card. But I don't know if that's the one near me or if that's the one in the UK. I guess I just look it up. Natural History Museum
정말
Pokemon.
굉장하네요.
It's the fucking UK. Oh, where is this Cranbourne boutique place? London. Hey, Mischief. Couldn't see it. It's the UK. It's a shame. Ah, another hit. Dude, I hate seeing the Mutant Sample event purely because, like, I swear I've never had a good run post Mutant Sample. Which I know is just, like, bias, because it's super rare to get a good run to begin with. So, like, obviously, it's, like, even the variance to get a good run plus Mutant Sample is, like, really, really high. But it's, like, wow, I really... Also, is it even good? I'm not even sure if I need Mutant Sample on this Higo list, because I'm playing the attacks anyways. Cool. You don't tell JJ to visit it. Tell JJ to touch some grass. The only issue with touching grass for Pokemon is that, like, you're gonna be there for a long time because it's Pokemon. There's gonna be hella scalpers. Who are you building? I'm building Hugo. There's a content creator friend of mine, this guy that I always look at his channel. But he's hosting a Great Rift event where Maylin, Serenial, and Cassius are all banned. And it's just to see whoever gets the high score on that. So, I think mathematically speaking, this is not even that good. Like, the build I'm going for is not that good. but it's gonna be running Aurelia, and I am an Aurelia sim, so I'm gonna be trying to make an Aurelia-based build with Hugo to see if it works
스모
out.
좋은 가라 라이트닝 빙고
Vulcan? The guy's name is Suchi, and I'm building Hugo. Temple not really needed on Hugo or Meilin? Yeah. It's not even a high roll. Shame. Scalpers piss me off so much. Real.
더 좋은 생각인 가라 라이트닝 빙고 가라 라이트닝 빈수미군
I don't know if this command even gives. Oh yeah, I guess it's enough. Although YouTube can't see it because the bot doesn't show up on the overlay. I'll post it again over here for Spoil to look at.
이건 좀 어렵겠는데.
Oh. Or that. Holy crap. This guy took damage from the bot and from the event.
사냥 시작이다
What's that?
하나, 둘, 준비 완료.
가라 라이트닝 빙고 가라 라이트닝 내 도움이 필요한가?
But yeah, for now the idea is going to be
빈수미군
okay, actually I need to see like I probably should take another epiphany. 'Cause I don't know like that other card, is that a permanent buff for the turn? Or a turn based buff? Or is that like just for that card? I actually don't know. Because if that gives a like a permanent or like a turn long 100% coordinate attack, I should be taking that like every time over this garbage that I'm taking now. But yeah, the idea is that I want to get Aurelia. It's gonna be Nia, Aurelia, Hugo, and essentially it's gonna be like abusing Hugo's follow-up attacks. But the main problem is that like I'm not even sure if it's gonna be good because Aurelia doesn't really do damage. I guess the alternative is running Kalipe, but like Kalipe is also very limited. I don't know. Ring Crushers Part 1, I already labbed. I labbed Veronica, Tressa, Mika, and it clears Part 1 with a lot of turns to go, so I don't need a Part 1 team. Cassius, Mei Lin, and Sarah Neal are banned. Veronica is not banned. Am I allowed to make 7 TV emotes here? Of course.
기대셔도 괜찮아요.
You know what? Let's just
여기서 계획을 다시 점검해 보도록 하지.
다들 힘내세요. 잠시 휴식하겠습니다.
let's just do that now before I start spamming. Agony Kalipe is good. Yeah, I'm sure there's like a lot of good Kalipe builds, but I'm not sure if it's gonna be good for the challenge. I mean, maybe it's good enough because the only issue with Kalipe is that I'm not sure how much break she does, and she also can't get her vulture injections back after they break. So I don't know if it's better to have like infinite small hits or it's better to do something else. Yanni Preggers coming right up. Oh, I forgot that now since I have face cam, that's a real possibility. I was gonna be like, I don't know, I'm not a face cammer. I can't be threatened by this, but oops. I'll just bully Suju with that one. God, that emote's so funny. Like actual jump scare when I saw it. Okay, I'm trying to think of. You can have regular emotes. Yippee! So. Like, Orlia's not really that good for this content, but I don't know how I'm supposed to.
쉽지 않겠는데.
Like, Slipsy is not doing that much work, unfortunately.
하나, 둘, 준비 완료.
이거 진지한 싸움이 되겠군. 걱정하지 마라.
My main issue with Orlia is that I'm not even convinced that she, like, I need her to break once a turn at the bare minimum, and I need her to, like, kill the boss once. Which, I need to do, like, 250,000 damage with Orlia.
뭐 좋은 생각 있나?
So I'm trying to deal a bunch of damage with Hugo.
라이트닝 빙고. 내 도움이 필요해. 가라. 라이트닝 빙고.
Like, in the end, I need a lot of instinct hits, and Orlia does technically have the most instinct hits.
기대셔도 괜찮아요.
Fixed damage. I don't think fixed damage, and also fixed damage is not affected by buffs, so annoying doesn't even scale that well.
어라.
Dude, why does Orlia have so many random limitations against her? I don't really get it. Like, if Annoying wasn't a fixed damage card, I could actually stack it up really well and have it hit really hard on the triple hits. But because it's a fixed damage card, that means she doesn't get buffed.
어마어마한 괴물과 싸우는 건가요?
이놈들은 내가 전부 으깨주마.
Hugo has no buffs because it's not the correct thing anymore.
걱정하지 마라.
Nia's the only other instinct character, but Nia only has one attack, so
뭐
it's not
좋은
real.
생각 있나? 벤츠이군. 가라. 라이트닝 빙고. 내 도. 이거 진지한 싸움이 되겠군.
Actually, am I supposed to maybe go like Super Cycle Nia?
가라. 라이트닝 빙고.
It's a reality where like, I mean, it'd still be Hugo. Actually, would it be Hugo?
뭐 좋은 생각 있나?
침착한 베로니카에겐 꿈이 있어.
가라. 라이트닝 빙고. 가라. 라이트닝. 가라. 라이트닝 빙고.
Oh, but I won't have Cassius for that idea. I don't know if the morale buffs up the decibel. Is Tressa banned? She is not banned, but
내 도움이 필요. 가라. 라이트닝 빙고.
I don't think she's gonna be.
라이트닝 빙고.
This is probably good enough.
가라. 라이트닝. 가라. 라이트닝 빙고.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I think Trust is boring. I'd rather lose the event, but like have a fun comp, than like win
뭐 좋은 생각 있나?
and have a boring comp.
버리기를 조심하세요.
So I think Tressa is probably better. Like I could probably run Orlia Tressa, like Orlia Tressa
라이트닝 빙고.
Leo or something, and I'm sure that would be just fine. But then I'm running Tressa.
침착.
가라. 라이트닝 빙고. 가라. 라이트닝.
And Tressa is cringe.
복수하겠습니다.
I don't have to rebuild Tressa. That'd be the other annoying part. Hugo, Tressa, Mika, Sterniel, Felipe Nia. Well, Sterniel's banned, so there's no point in playing. I can't play Sterniel for the challenge. It's an 867 stuck up there. Yeah, you're on Discord? I do, but I really don't use it that
의뢰한
much.
일은 모두 끝났다. 이제
I used to have
정상의
a
시간이다.
message that automatically fired off for the Discord, but like I literally only use it to like ping for streams these days. So I'm not bothered like keeping it active and all that. Yeah, it's mostly because I don't really take content creation that seriously, and like YouTube, there's not really a point in having. I mean, my YouTube's not been doing that well because I'm doing like, it's like I light more than anything for YouTube. But yeah, Cyrano doesn't work. Like, first half is already solved. First half is killable with Mika. Excuse me, Mika Tressa. Obviously Hugo probably makes it faster. But second half is what I'm worrying about, and second half needs instinct-based damage. And I don't think Kalipe is particularly powerful for that. Sentinel's banned? Yeah, Sentinel's banned. He is a little too OP, as it turns out. Weird.
침착하게 가요. 방금은 엄청난 공격이었던 거 맞죠? 정말 굉장하네요.
I'm still thinking about how Suchi was telling me about the like his when he like looked at my tier list or watched the tier list video on his stream. And they were like all mad that I put Veronica not S tier. I think I like that Veronica conversation on that VOD like went on for the entire time they were watching that video. It's so funny. And I still haven't gotten a reason for why Veronica deserves S tier. Besides
사냥
she
시작이다.
should have S tier for like a support.
빈틈이군.
So I'm very confident that like in the video itself I like explain why she drops out of it.
가라. 라이트닝 빙고.
도와드릴게요.
Not a big deal though. Content's content. I just wish like more people interact with the video itself, or like there was like other content creators went out of their way to make a video. Cause like it's boring to like just have all of it contained to like one VOD. Like Razor could have made a video on it instead of saying I'm wrong and then nothing else. Cause I'm sure Razor would have gotten way more clout over it than I would have ever had. Yeah, the reaction was really funny. Like again, like it's just for content. Just why not continue up the content, guys? Hello.
뭐 좋은 습.
It's not like the EN creator scene for this game is particularly vibing besides WG at this point. I guess to be fair, I haven't really looked at the content scene for a hot second. So it probably isn't right for me to make a call on whether or not it's thriving or not. Oh, wait, I don't want to fight this. I should even know what this is. Yeah, whatever. I should have good sustained damage cancer as well with Oreo with hit mechanics. The issue with Beryl is that she gets hit count. Hit capped. Hit count capped. There we go.
괜찮아요. 어서 오세요.
She gets hit count capped by elasticity. That's the sole reason why I wouldn't run Beryl, but you could work around it. But then the issue is like not necessarily finding a good DPS, it's finding a good instinct DPS substitute. Melee's also banned. Cool people, but WG is by far in the forefront. Yeah, WG is like very on top of it. I can respect him. He is always on, like he's always making like his content's really consistent. I'll be fair, I don't really watch him at all, because all the videos he posts are just like if you're playing the game Okay, obviously no offense to him. Like I totally, like I think he's doing a very smart thing.
내 도움이 필요한가? 걱정하지 마라.
Like he is literally doing the correct thing. Like his content loop is literally the one you should be doing if you want to be a serious content creator. But like it's like not very useful for somebody like me to watch because it's just like be on top of news or like very surface level analysis over things, which is again totally fine and it's a very good way of handling content in this game. And it's also like sadly for me, like it's like a very easy niche that only one person needs to fulfill because you don't need two people being on top of all the content in the world. Yeah, he had the most traction and he capitalized as well. And I think I haven't really seen him say any, like talks about anyone or like have like bad rap about anyone, or like even like post information that's like maybe misinfo. Very good person to be the current English YouTuber face. Oh, spoil again. The Malin's banned. Malin's banned. Malin, Samuel, and Cassis are all banned. Jenna's the most popular on YouTube or on Twitch. Don't know about. Oh yeah, I think it's WG. Would I rather eat rice shower? Oh, which one of these would I eat? I feel like the paella looks the best. But I'd probably eat curry. I like eating curry a lot. The paella seems like the nicest one on that list. Dude, curry is so good. But yeah, the song request. I do not know how loud my YouTube is right now. What is this? What are we looking at? Let me mute the audio on game real quickly for a moment. Hope I don't forget. And YouTube will hear nothing. Ahmed. It's not a bop. Juke only redeems bops. There was bro. There is no doubt when it comes to Juke redeeming bops. I hit the correct forbidden card, but I missed the epiphany. You know what? Fuck this run. It's too tilting to see a miss like that. We're out of here. Okay, the fact that no one's mind broken is kind of annoying because I will forget to click the nightmare mode at some point. Hmm. You've been playing Cyrano so much. Cyrano looks very, very fun. I do not blame you at all. Is this new? Back to Rin, which it feels a fair bit weaker. I mean, yeah, Cyrano is the power creep. I mean, well deserved power creep to be fair, but she is a bit egregious. 1, 2, 3. I can take this campfire to make this easy. Maybe I'll do that. I don't like these bump fights. What about Kairon? Maybe for first half, but my Kairon's level 0 or level 1. Did I finish this coffee? I did not. The Serenial effect. Yeah, Serenial's... I mean, it's fine that she's broken, but it is a little worrying. Kairon. Kairon. Clear P1 with Kairon, Rin for P2. Guys, my Kairon's level 1, my Rin's level... Oh, actually, I did level Rin, actually. I think. Click. I could. I mean, I want to play. I'm playing Aurelia. I'm playing Aurelia. I'm not here for a win, guys. I'm here for Aurelia something. My ride or die. Real. Finally got E3. Not bad. I have the entire roster, but I have very minimal, whatchamacallit, very minimal dupes at the moment. I have E1 on Mei Lin and
내 도움이 필요한가?
for Noah.
뭐 좋은 차. 가라. 라이트닝 빙고.
Honestly, Renoa is
도움이 필요한가?
probably...
라이트닝 빙고.
maybe I should have... Renoa's E2 is quite nice, I think. Because it gives you an extra bullet for every 4 bolts you generate. So you get even more pew pew going on, which is obviously very
좋은
fun.
생각 있나? 가라. 라이트닝 빙고. 가라. 라이트닝 빙고.
준비됐어요. 가요. 까불지 말라고.
Got like partner in E2, need E3 at some point, but pretty happy with them. Nice. Okay, also, like, the Kairon thing was also, like, a funny thing to complain about, because I think Razor was specifically like, this guy needs to define what type of material this is. Anyone with full divine and full upgrades will be broken at everything. And when I read that comment, my first thought was like, this guy doesn't even play the game. No offense to him, but I was like, doesn't guy play the game? Like we know that Kairon with full Bis everything is not as strong as Mei Lin with full Bis everything, right? Like surely we're aware that the characters at Gigabis are not equal. But I mean, it's obviously not a big deal. I was just like finding it so funny that like a lot of the roasting for my tier list like didn't really make sense. Like it didn't make, well, at least obviously to me because I'm the one who made it, so I'm biased for myself. It was just very much like scratch head, like what exactly is the problem that you're highlighting? Does Razor play the game or does he have people managing out for him? I think he pays people. He pays someone to grind his builds apparently. I think I don't know who confirmed it, but someone outright said he has people who grind his game.
뭐 좋은 생각 있나?
Like someone was like, oh yeah, he confirmed it. Oh, it was Warball. Warball was the one that said that he has people play the game and farm for him. He was like, I love Razor, but he has people farm for him. And somehow he isn't banned. And I was like, okay. So yeah, I don't know. Like Razor also, I remember in that same video, like when I was like, because people were like, oh, this guy's covering every build. Why? Because he said that only the basic attack one is good. But like, Starmie has outright basically confirmed that, not again, not my bad luck indicator, but Starmie's like outright confirmed that like the Shadow, like the build I just tried was because I know Starmie's done well with it. Like Starmie hits 30k a turn on that Chizuru build, like turn 1. Is Kairon doing that? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think he is. They're never gonna ban a whale. They probably would ban a whale, but I think, well, like the thing is, did they remember that like Razor is paying somebody that guy has no incentive to go fast. So like, Razor's like account pilot never would have done the bug because he had no incentive, gameplay or financial wise, to ever abuse it. So like, it just like it doesn't make any sense. Like, there's no point.
엄청난 공격이었던 거 맞죠?
Like it's irrelevant. Like, he didn't get banned because he never used the bug. There's no point in using the bug because he wasn't the one playing it. Malin dupes her ass. Sorry. Hey, don't say sorry. She's broken at E0. She's broken from the start. I should have clicked the 100 credits. Whatever. Yeah, I honestly I full skipped through it. It was kind of a waste of my time to watch the video, or it's like look at the comments because again, like I've been saying, they all didn't say anything. There was no real criticism. There was no criticism, period. I bother with this. This is the lead card, right? Activate lead. Yeah, whatever. I don't play maxing.
의리한 일은 모두
Coffee and
끝났다.
scone. All right.
이제 청선의 시간이고.
Hope the coffee's hot and the scone fluffy. I'll probably make another tier list at the start of season 2 just to see if I can like. I need to fix the clickbait for it because I didn't make the. I thought my thumbnail and stuff were decent enough, but they were not. Like the fact that that first video did not do well was surprising because the rest of them did well. But I can't figure out the clickbait thing because for small channels like mine. Like, the entire fight is the, What is that? That's good, though. That's actually Biss. This is actually, like, potential Biss. Yeah, it's like both the algorithm, but also, more importantly, like, you have to be good at clickbaiting for small channels, so I need to figure out. I need to look at my old tier list videos and see how they got clicks, or like how they were titled. I think my title wasn't inflammatory enough to make people click on it. And I guess I need to blur the tier list itself so people click on it instead of just bouncing past. But for the other videos, like, they did click on it in the end, so I don't really get why that particular video didn't get any clicks. Excuse me. This run's gonna be... The problem with the way that these landed is that I do need to remove a lot of things from Mika, which is fine, but I need to hit the... I'm gonna try left side this time, just to see the confirmation. I probably should have taken draw 1, but I want the confirmation on this. But,
사냥 시작이다.
I need to see what the level is about for my videos for the future.
가라. 라이트닝 빙고. 내 도움이 필요한가? 가라. 라이트닝. 가라. 라이트닝 빙고.
Thinking about... I could go ambush. Ambush is also going to be fine if I manage to get the value on Aurelia. The only problem with Aurelia is, again, I need to figure out how to... I desperately need to figure out how to get Aurelia to, like, actually do damage. Oops, I took for no reason.
뭐 좋은 생각. 빈틈이군.
방금은 엄청난 공격이었던 거
I need to see how that
맞죠?
works.
정말 굉장하네요.
Oh. This is... I really want this. This is so much more damage, I think. Like, losing Hunting Instincts is a really big deal, but like, I should be able to draw into this left side. If I don't have to remove... Go for it. I think it should be correct. I feel like the value from these 50% things is like sickeningly high if I get lucky with the procs. And in the end, like, I'm only getting Commence the Hunt, which should be...
사냥 시작이다. 내 도움이 필요한
Let's see this active buff or if it's just the one thing. Okay, so it's one time. So I should go on the draw. That's a mistake, obviously. That could actually be a big deal. The draw one's probably more important. Actually, is that even true? If I have Nia, I should have more than enough value from the other stuff, so it's probably not that big of a deal that I read this out. I need to be more worried about getting the correct hunting time, or at least duping Ravage. I need just something useful here. Let me go high and then drop down. Oh, I actually can't dodge this fight. Okay, works for me. I will dodge the fight.
이건 좀 어렵겠는데. 사냥의 시간이군요. 기어나라. 침착하게. 하나, 둘, 준비 완료.
빈틈이군. 뭐 좋.
The coordinate attack is so bad. It's still a little damage. Like, it's good once we're free with the Hunting Instinct, but like, spending an entire card on it is
내
kind
도움이
of ugly.
사냥 시작이다.
기운이
It's
나셨나요?
not that bad, I suppose. All things considered.
가라. 라이트.
Extra damage is extra damage. I guess the only issue is that I don't know if it increases with... Well, I don't have morale though with this build concept. Well, Divine Epiphany did not hit the Giga Abyss, sadly. Can I get a mouthful? Nope. It's not too far from mouthful. Gotta delete these cards though. This week you're gonna focus on a tank variant for your Magna Calipe. You'll start on work on S6 and Mirror since endgame is 3 teams. Sounds good. Since I pulled Magna recently, I do also want to start building her up. I do want to see if Magna is actually like potentially decent with some build concepts. I do also hope that they eventually make
하나, 둘, 준비 완료. 베로니카에겐 꿈이.
I also just realized that I need the Commence the Hunt for my draw. So it actually is an even bigger mistake to not keep the thing. Because this quick fix will be useless until I draw Hunting Instincts, and I think my... Like, this is what would give me Hunting or Commence the Hunt stacks beforehand. So I actually do risk getting some bad luck and ruining my run.
이거면 되겠죠.
뭐 좋은.
It's bad run by me. I did not realize that that was a potential mistake. Oh well.
사냥의 시간.
Hopefully it won't come down to that.
기어나라.
Yeah. I have a feeling that they'll eventually build like a counterattack based thing where like the mob will attack constantly so that Magna can actually get counterattacks off quickly. The only issue is that like the damage efficiency of counterattack is probably pretty terrible for a long while. Also nice, I actually got what I asked for. This is actually looking like such a good run. I'm missing 2 cards, so I'm missing Dingo Howling or whatever the gun one is, and I'm missing. Okay, there's a chance I fix this. Vuln-based Magna. It allows her to apply Vuln to every enemy she counterattacks. That's really sick. Yeah, that alone might make it really good. We'll have to see. I feel like Magna is probably gonna be quite good if she gets some decent, like a stage meant for counterattacks. Oh. Wow. Now I just need to hit the correct draw card. Or really any draw card at this point. Hopefully. This is the run, hopefully. I missed on this, which is honestly fine, because I don't even want Divine Epiphanies on Hugo. It's such a suck on the cost. Let's see. In the moment of truth that's gonna be on here. I'm always gonna take the Divine Epiphany. But it is technically a bad idea. Should I do it on English? Perfect. Oh no, it's not it. It's only one. Draw one. Oh man, it's wrong again. I've not seen draw 2 cards a single time. That sucks. Whatever, I'll continue with the run. Maybe Ambush will be the card that saves the run, but missing there is not good. I still have this card. Yeah, I want the straight draw 2-1.
이 녀석은 제법 세 보이는데 맞나요? 침착 하나, 둘, 준비 완료. 베로니카에겐 꿈이
Because again, Aurelia doesn't have enough draw. I might be able to get draw from Aurelia, but I need more draw support from the decks.
집중.
내 도움이 필요한가? 빈틈이군. 가라. 라이트닝 그.
선비의 기운이 나셨나요?
뭐 좋은 생각 있나?
침착.
Activate.
가라. 라이트닝 빙고.
싸버릴까 바로? 갑니다. 경기 좋죠?
It might still be good enough. If I hit if my Aurelia also gets a Eternal Hunger. Draw one, nope. Mark's good enough. If that hit draw, then that would have been fine, but it did not hit draw. You should reset his how he needs initiation or his building attacks. I'm greeting for it. The coordinated attack is like way too much damage if you get lucky. And I can also target it with Nea's Curiosity, or like pseudo-target it with Nea's Curiosity. It's a bit risky, but...
이건 좀 어렵겠는데. 침착 하나, 둘, 준비 완료.
I should have probably gone for a lower risk, to be fair. I was definitely contemplating that when I initially got the run going, but I think in the end I'd rather go for
싸버릴 콜.
like I'm already like mostly memeing.
뭐 좋은 생각 있나? 빈틈이군.
Might as well commit to it.
사냥의 시간이군요. 기어나라.
If I seriously wanted to win, I would like go for the full like
기운이
the full safety
확인해보자.
bit. But it'd be way funnier getting like a Giga High Roll. You're lazy? Oh no, I totally get it. I think it is correct
내 도움 사냥 시작이다.
to not go for the hunt.
가라. 라이트닝.
But the main concern was going to be the fact that like I wouldn't have stacks for the draw 2, but since I missed the draw 2, it doesn't really matter anymore.
어라, 언제 오셨지? 어서 오세요.
What am I duping though now? I need to get an epiphany on Dingo Howling still.
얼마만에 손님이 다양한 새 물건들이야.
Annoying. I need like a method, but I can't spend.
기다리고
I can't pay the full amount for that.
신상드립니다. 짜잔. 새 물건들이야. 기다리고 살아있으면 또 봐요.
Is it still Hugo? I think so, because I can still get the draw to attack card from Dingo Howling, which is obviously like a lot less good,
괴물과 싸우는 건가요?
but I can still target some stuff. So I'm gonna get like a dent on my wall. Try to figure what it was.
침착 하나, 둘, 준비 완료. 베로니카에겐 꿈이 있어.
가라! 라이트닝 빙고!
Like in the end, I need something serviceable. Like in case I don't hit anything, period, throughout the week. I need something to run.
버릴까?
So like worst comes to worst, I'm doing a really scaled version of what I want to do. Because
기운이 나셨나요?
like in the end, like everything else he has is what I need.
침착하게 가요.
Like I have the coordinate attack for the high roll. I have Eternal Hunger.
내 도움이 필요한 사냥 시작이다.
I have ambush for some extra break safety.
되겠죠?
So like he is still
뭐 좋은 생각.
there,
가라!
but I just don't have consistency through wall draw power.
조심하세요.
I mean the copies don't matter anymore.
침착이야.
가라! 라이트닝!
Funnily enough,
쏴버릴까요? 소라?
the copies are irrelevant because there's only one good copy, and that was gonna be the draw 2. Now there's no good copy.
내 도움이 필요한 빈틈이군. 가라! 라이트닝!
Besides maybe the ambush,
못 춥차.
but the ambush lacks draw, so maybe I don't want that either.
라이트닝 빙고! 가라!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm just completing this run
가라!
and getting like good equips and having it be my scuff build.
라이트닝!
향기 좋다. 사냥의 시간이군요.
It's like if the full build I want is a 10 out of 10, this is like a 7 out of 10. Or like, yeah, it's like a 7 out of 10. Or no, I don't know if 7 out of 10 is correct. I might as well. Ultimate ones. Because it's not a bad card. 90 out of 160. Hero ads. I'm gonna press the minute timer. Ambush is good, but I like the other zero cost that draws one. Yeah, I agree. The hope was that I was gonna get a draw on this. Because I think ambush can roll draw one. Like attack cards can roll draw one, like as a generic epiphany. I think. So if it went draw one and then with the ravage effect, that was gonna be really powerful. Dopamine injector. Can't go, yeah, it has to be dopamine injector. It's not good, but it's serviceable. It also triggers optional hunger, so it's actually fine. I do need Dice of Destiny, so I'm looking for Dice of Destiny and some other stuff. Morale. That should buff the Lightning Dingo. So I'm just going for most events to start duping more. I don't really care about this. Go into the shops. I should hit the elites though, because the elites have a chance of dropping me useful stuff, so. We'll fight the elites. I need extra method and I need Destiny. I need to sell stuff as well.
쏴버릴까요?
뭐 좋은 생각 있나?
Every time draw one, but only on that epiphany. Once I saw overcapture data. Oh, I see.
침착하게.
I don't know why I thought it was gonna be on the other one as well.
하나, 둘, 준비 완료. 베로니카에겐 꿈이 있어.
Yeah, I don't know if you're around for this conversation spoiled, but like a lot of people, there was like a time, I mean it's still the case, but a lot of people love pretending that they're paying attention to how
라이트닝 빙고! 내 도움이 필요.
how
엄청난 공격이
save data works back in the day.
확인해보자. 정말 굉장하네요.
So let me check this really quickly. I want to see if is it? Oh, I don't have it activated.
서버 아픈 거 싫다고요.
I want to see the hunting instincts, but yeah, not consistent, sadly. That might actually be a problem. Touches the high roll. It would be really sad if my run got ruined because they didn't get a high roll on the hunting instincts. Hopefully it does not come down to that. Still worthless. Why did they fix this dungeon? Welcome back, Fox. You managed to dodge the ad run this time. But this might actually be a problem.
사냥 시작이다. 못
I'm so sad if Hunting Instincts ends up being bottom 5 on the actual run. Because my draw is really not that strong at the moment.
내 도움이 필요한가?
Left side is decent. It's probably middle though for Commence the Hunt stacks. Go middle for Commence the Hunt stacks.
걱정하지 마라.
Just so that my low roll is not as bad.
확인해보자.
50% coordinate attack, Hunting Instincts. It's not telling me. Okay, so it does stack morale. 320, it's 150 right now. 150, it's 50 naturally, it's 200. I'm getting 120%. 120. Oh, it's 150. 200%, 240. 240? What else is getting buffed by?
내 도움이 필요하다. 가라. 라이트.
준비돼 기운이 나셨나요?
Whatever, morale fixed it, that's all I need. That's all I need to know.
가라. 라이트닝.
Middle, oh yeah, I know. Easy dodges. Lost completely, just figured certain epiphany or cards gave value, not knowing exact cost. Yeah. I also used to think that equips mattered for save files. Which obviously is horrendously incorrect now that we know, but like, people back then, I mean, yeah, people just didn't know back in the day. But like, the way the way certain streamers talked about it, like, made it seem like they all knew. Like, I got really annoyed with this one EU streamer, because he was like asking chat,
신주 기운이 나셨나요?
like, do you remember when we all had better rates back in the day?
기운이 나셨나요?
And I remember telling him, like, you wouldn't know what back in the day means because, like, back in the day, like, we didn't know what we were doing. But he was, like, asserting that, like, no, I know for a fact that we got more 50s back then. With no proof. And that was really annoying for me.
침착하게
But
쏴버릴까요?
I think that guy, I never went back to that guy. Or I went back, like,
내
once.
도움이 필요. 사냥
I
시작이다.
knew that guy ended up going back to, like, normal chaos. And I know for a fact that guy was, like, stuck farming chaos for a very long time for trusted builds, so I never got my point confirmed. I never went back to get it proven, but I'm pretty sure my point was proven. That alone. Oh, hello there. This guy? There's a single epiphany I want anymore. I have all my stuff. If you attack this guy, he immediately dips.
하나, 둘, 준비 완료! 갑니다!
So instead of taking +4 or +5 stress everyone, you get turn end stress. Which is a lot less. Appreciate the changes they have made. We wish it was at the beginning, but glad it's there, yeah. What like a month ago because overcount data was annoying. So true.
침착하게
Yeah.
둘, 준비 완료!
It's funny knowing like how fast they fixed it, because it's like, oh, like y'all really had that like on hand immediately, huh? Funny.
뭐 좋은 사냥 시작이다.
위험한 공격이 아닌가요? 모두 조심해요. 기운이 나셨나요?
Like there was really no point keeping this hidden. Also, Mark does reduce nasty damage, right? I'm not just making that up in my head. I'm trying to remember if Mark did more damage with tenacity overall, but I'm still not able to remember. I think this will draw marks. It does not draw the
뭐
marks.
좋은 생각 있나? 가라.
This Mark
빙고.
ambush.
라이트닝.
So this is a small fraction.
라이트닝.
I'm too powerful. My turkey is too juicy. Mark is extra damage. I thought Mark also I thought it did more though, is what I'm saying. Like I thought there was some additional shenanigans going on with Mark. Like I know it's extra damage, but I thought there was like should I just buy this now? I have a lot of draw. I think some oh no, I need Dice of Destiny. That's by far the most important purchase. Yeah, for some reason I thought Mark also reduced tenacity more than like a than normal. I don't know where I would have gotten that impression, but oh, tenacity damage equal to 0. So it's Mark. It's tenacity damage equal to the amount the card applied. Is that what that means? So if I use the 2-cost card, it would give me 2 tenacity
내 도움이
damage.
필요한가? 뭐 좋은 생각 있나?
Yeah, I think it's because it's a 0 cost. It's not doing more.
내 도움이 필요한가? 뭐 좋은 생각 걱정하지 마라. 내 도움이 필요한가? 뭐 좋은 생각 있나? 자, 가라. 라이트. 내 도움이 필요한가? 가라. 라이트닝 빙고.
Yeah, it's not doing more. Fortunate. I mean, it's not even that. It's not actually unfortunate. It's just good to know for the future. I'm desperately playing. I am desperately praying for Rocket Cave at the moment. No one understands Hugo Kit. There are theories on Reddit when actually I'm not connected to potential for fragments, which is why they say you don't need to invest. I mean, they are correct. Most of his damage is through Commence the Hunt, and Commence the Hunt is not a unique card, right? Another ambush. I have 150. If I dupe is 10. This is 30, right? If I delete 1, it's 20. Excuse me. Let me open this calculator. I want to see how much it is to dupe these things. I actually don't know how duping neutrals work. Add card. Neutral. 1 converts. Convert this to a neutral. Plus 30. I epiphanied it. It's plus 40 if I dupe it again. It's 40 points. 40 points means I'm at 150. dupe for common is free. If the Epiphany card it'll be the card cost times 2. No, it's not. That's not how it works. It's the cost of the card itself is what's duplicated. So since I'm duping a neutral card, it was always going to be plus 20 or plus 10 at least,
얼마만의 손님인지
or something silly.
여긴 외롭다고요.
Is there a picture of a VTuber model I can borrow? If not, that's okay. I can give you the Fugi. Give me a second.
천천히 고르세요. 다른 손님도 없으니까요.
I closed Discord to help my CPU run a bit smoother. Let me reopen it. That's what you mean? Oh, yeah, yeah.
얼마만의
That's what you meant by doubling it.
손님인지
Makes sense.
여긴 외롭다고요.
Upload a file. Gotta find where I kept these things.
고르시는 동안 한잔 해도 될까요? 얼마만의 손님인지 여긴 외롭다고요.
This is what I get for never keeping these somewhere that makes sense. Oh, here we go.
천천히 고르세요. 다른 손님도 없으니까요.
Here you go, Fox. My cap's 160.
천천히
Um,
고르세요. 기다리고 새 물건들이야. 기다리고
Wow.
기다리신 신상들입니다.
I think I want to dupe the ambush. I think I'm duping either Dingo Howling or ambush. Like, I'm fine with duping either of these.
얼마만의 손님인지 여긴 외롭다고요.
Yeah, I think I'm not gonna bother removing. I think the throw daggers are.
현명하신
I don't know.
선택이에요. 다시
Like, I should have an
찾아오세요.
excess of AP. That's the goal. So I shouldn't be that worried about having extra attack cards at the end.
쉽지 않겠는데요. 쏴버릴까요? 하나, 둘, 준비 완료. 콜라라.
Yeah, I hope DeLong becomes a unit, but I don't think the Shopkeeper D7 ever became a unit. So my odds, my hopes are very low. But if DeLong became a unit, I'd be playing her a little bit.
더 좋은 사냥 시작이다.
She would be played often.
딩고!
지켜드릴게요.
DeLong, yeah. You dupe, you overcap. Worst case, he was an Epiphany. No, the math right now is it's plus 50. Because it's 50 to dupe it. No, it's it's 40 to dupe it.
내 도움이
It's
필요한
40 to dupe it, and I already duped one, so it's plus 10. So I still have enough space. Mana Culture, yeah.
기운이 나셨.
I love Aurelia, I love DeLong. Okay, but I really do wish Serial was not built like a watermelon, or like bigger than a watermelon. She's really pretty, but like I can't get over how large her boobs are. It's like really distracting actually. Mutant Predator Spike. Oh, cards. No point. I might risk dying by going down here. Oh. Oh my god. It's the buffed one. But like, what's the point? Dude, I could have gotten 4 times. Oh, dude, I could have gotten 4 times Dingo. Or 4 times Quick Fix. Oh wait, I can duplicate. I can dupe a normal card one more time. There Serenial? What's wrong with Serenial? Well, what's the reaction supposed to mean? What have I said wrong?
내가 전부
You don't like Serenial?
쏴버릴까요? 하나, 둘, 준비 완료.
뭐 좋은 생각 있나? 내 도움이 필요한가? 자,
침착하게. 방금은 엄청난 공격이었던 거 맞죠? 정말 굉장하네요.
Yeah, I should mark the other one.
뭐 좋은 생각 있나? 가라! 라이트닝 빙고!
쏴버릴까요? 승자 기운이 나셨네요.
Yes.
물러서세요.
I'm gonna shoot it.
반드시 명중시킵니다. 침착 아픈 거 싫다고요.
To me, Yuki has more plot. I think Serenial has more plot, but it's ironically more cover than Yuki.
쏴버릴까 베로니카에겐 꿈이 있어.
I am pretty certain Serenial has more plot than Yuki does.
뭐 좋은 생각 있나? 내 도움이 필요. 뭐 좋은 생각 그렇게 하지. 내 도움이 필요한가?
Oh, it's because oh my god, it's his Eternal Hunger, so he doesn't get the stacks from it.
뭐 좋은 생각.
Wait.
숨이군.
Bruh. Okay, hopefully that is not how that works at the end of the, dude, bottom 3. Oh my god.
내 도움이.
Dingo Howling and...
걱정하지 마라. 뭐 좋은
Like,
생각.
whatever, man.
라이트닝 빙고! 가라! 라이트닝 내
I cannot be playing around, RNG that bad. Or the Aurelia cope.
준비됐 지켜드릴게요.
가라! 라이트닝 가라!
Still looking for dice.
침착 하나, 둘, 준비 완료. 베로니카에겐
It's debatable. We shall take it to Reddit.
가라! 라이트닝 빙고!
Fair enough. Fair enough.
뭐 좋은 사냥 시작이다. 걱정하지 마라. 내 도움이. 가라! 라이트 뭐 좋은 빈틈이군. 가라! 라이트닝 자.
경기 좋죠? 갑니다. 갑니다.
Oh, I really slapped the crap out of this guy. Oh,
내
oh,
도움이
oh my god.
뭐 좋은 생각. 자. 가라! 라이트.
신중히 물러서세요.
There's no way this kills, so I have to pop this.
시간이군요. 기어나라.
Get the reload stacks up. I think if I crit, I'll kill. Okay, it's a lot more than just one crit. I guess Orb is good enough.
쏴버릴까요? 하나, 둘, 준비 완료.
가라! 라이트닝 빙고!
베로니카에겐
Gun is by far the best. Gun or sword are both fine.
중.
Any version of a chess piece is Giga Garbage. Orb, I'll accept Orb. Just for the sake of having Orb, but...
침착하게. 준비됐어? 지켜드릴게요. 어라? 막았나? 갑니다.
Actually, my breaking here is quite scary.
신주 기운이 나셨네요.
It's actually really scary mind breaking here because I have so many people at high gear counts. Maybe I should have escaped, but I think the upside of this guy is way too high. Dodge out on. Welcome back, Hugo.
쏴버리. 준비됐
뭐
기운이
좋은 생각
나셨네요.
있나? 가라! 라이트닝 빙고!
침착하게. 어린이를 조심하세요.
4 hours. Excessive gameplay.
이 아르헨
Mission kill.
거치면 뭐든
Do
무조건
reload.
갑니다. 갑니다.
More than Alright, something good. Can't get everything, I guess. Projection of Desire is worthless. Actually, is there a clip here? There is. Oh wait, no, it's cards. Oops. Confiscation is like not terrible, but like I'd rather go for the dupe or the remove. No, it's 30 to 0. Right, it's 30 to dupe. So I can't dupe. I can remove one throw dagger. So the question is it better to remove one throw dagger, or is it better to have one confiscation that's unepiphanied or not epiphanied? Confiscation cycles, throw dagger essentially doesn't do anything, but confiscation helps me get the forbidden hungers immediately. I also have squid heads to draw. Probably best to go for the confiscation. Should have asked for something bad? No, this is fine. This puts you right at 160. Yeah, it's either remove or a dupe. I'm pretty sure I think I'm okay with having throw daggers. That card's full 30 cost? No, it's 20. Buying neutrals is 20 cost. If it epiphanies, that's when it'll be 30, but just the neutral itself is only 20. Yeah, be paranoid. I'll check. I'll confirm really quickly, but I'm pretty sure a neutral card is only 20. Yeah, neutral card's only 20. He's gonna get epiphanied. I can always leave. That's the entire goal. I can just leave because the build's done. The only thing I can get from this guy is the chess piece, and you can reach over for the chess piece. Like I don't need to kill for the dupe. I don't need to do anything. No dice is really bad though. At bare minimum I need to get cube. This is also kind of okay. Maybe I'll take this, because I can still afford the cube afterwards. This is 2 times per battle as well, so this is actually kind of good. We'll just take this. Oh. Okay, no punish. It's gonna be 30. 160 now. I mean, again, I can literally, you can literally dodge the cost. It's very easy to dodge the cost. Because I don't have to cast it, first of all. Like, I don't have to cast it, and then if I... Like, if I... Oh my god, it took the card. Like, if I see this, I just leave. And the other thing is that, like, I can just reach over and click the equip and then leave as well. Like, there's literally no need to trigger this. The only way to trigger this is if I have a brain fart and accidentally cast it. So I just need to make very, very sure that I do not cast confiscation.
내 도움이 필요한가? 가라! 라이트닝 빙고! 뭐 좋은 생각인?
Oh, I should have. That's wrong order. It didn't matter in the end. I'll show you the tech. It's probably a good tech for you to know in the future.
내 도움이 필요한가? 뭐 좋은 생각. 사냥 시작이다.
침착하게.
이놈들은 내가 전부. 깨지 마.
Yo, no, I know it's glowing. I know it's there. I'm
내
saying,
도움이 필요한가? 뭐 좋은 생각 있나?
I mean, you'll see my point once I get there.
빈틈이군.
버릴까요?
Like, I know it's there. I'll show you the tech.
가라. 라이트닝.
I don't know if they fixed it, to be fair. So maybe it'll backfire on me, but this worked before I left. Like, I'm very confident. So you see this? I just don't click on it.
뭐 좋은 생각 있나?
준비됐어요.
There's no need to click on it.
사냥의 시간이군요. 기어나라.
It is funny knowing that it already showed up, though. Like, of course it would show up on the one time I don't want it to show up. And a lot of other scenarios, it would, like, not be there. Guess I just let it go.
내 도움이 필요한가?
Do not cast.
빈틈이군.
Ignore it.
라이트닝.
And then it dies. And then here, you can click equipment first. And then you can go on empty void. Equip empty void. And then I can just go chaos loot. Oh wait. I can't skip it, can I? I can't leave. Oh wait, can I not leave at this point? Maybe I can't leave. Maybe you're right. Ah, I can't leave. Okay, you're right. I thought you could leave, but you can't. Maybe I just close the game. Let me try closing the game and reopening it. I didn't realize that you couldn't leave the run after you triggered it. So we'll see. Because it lets you, I can maybe escape from force closing. Because I know it gives you the prompt when you re-enter. So you can force close the game and escape, then it shouldn't trigger it. If it does trigger it, then so be it. I lose an epiphany. I probably lose a neutral card. Hopefully I just lose a neutral card.
의리한 일은 모두 끝났다.
Let's see. I escape here, and we'll see what Hugo lands on. Perfect 160. Mark, no loss. No epiphany on confiscation. So yeah, there we go. Point proven. a bit sus there because I didn't realize you couldn't escape, but yeah. This is essentially as good as it gets. I lose out on Knights of Destiny, but nerf hacking module. If it's permanent, I think this ends up being like very it's not, again, it's not perfect, but it's like way better than my other options. Because I go plus 40% permanently. Knights of Destiny would give me a lot more, obviously, because of all the discards that Nia will eventually have, but like 40% versus 0 is very acceptable. I guess I'm extra cycling with Fragment Empty Void, so once again, I'm not as punished as hard for not having Hunting Instincts on the initiation, because this way I can fish more for Nia's Curiosity and more draw cards. So yeah, this worked out. Okay, well, I think I'm probably done with Hugo farming. I'll go ahead and farm Aurelia tomorrow. Honestly, the timing was really good because my throat's starting to get pretty scratchy. But yeah, I got really lucky at the end there. I got almost exactly what I wanted. I got double Eternal Hunger on Hugo for fun. This frees up Aurelia to get more draw. It frees up Aurelia to get the Ecstasy of Violence, so she has even more damage, which will obviously be very powerful. I have some draw, Confiscation, Dingo Howling, Quick Fix. Like, it's not as much draw as I want it to be, but I think the fact that Eternal Hunger ended up getting duped is really powerful, so it's probably good enough. I'll obviously have test runs as well, so this is gonna be more than fine. And then Nia, obviously, triple Adagio, like she's basically there, as is. Soul Rip will be useful. I need to check to see how... Okay, I'm actually gonna go into... I'm going to the Great Rift really quickly just to check something. I don't like going to hell. Let me just go into the easier mode really quickly. We'll go ahead and just assign this now.
의뢰인가?
I don't know why I locked this. Aurelia, change her into whatever damage option I have. I do not think I have a good DPS thing. How about this? This needs to be this. Okay, we'll do this test run and then we'll end stream. Beat this dude up.
격이 다른 적이지만 걱정하지
I probably should have gone very easy actually. Oh well.
잘못되진 않겠지. 어둠의 힘으로.
A little late to
신주 도와드릴게요.
regret the blue choice now. I can always quit. It's probably even faster to quit and run back in, if I'm being honest.
함장. 히야.
Oh well. This Aurelia has been well grinded, yeah.
기운이 나셨나요?
I went on an Aurelia binge.
잘못돼.
She is probably the character. I don't think I have the most time in her, but she has a good amount of time for sure. More than most of mine. Oh, that's long order. Went too fast.
함장. 믿을게. 자, 히야. 준비됐어요. 신주는 갑니다. 확인해보자. 잘못되진 않겠네. 부르는 함장. 핫. 잘못되진 쉽게 당하진 않아. 함장. 어둠의 자, 기운이 나셨나요?
Do.
잘못되진 함장. 믿을게. 잘못 고통. 히야. 어둠의 힘을 기운이 나셨나요?
Why the gods I never got that? Yeah, my Tressa was really lucky. Ironically, it was not good enough for
잘못되진 쏴버릴까요?
it's not good enough for the
함장.
rank dungeon. Funnily enough,
도움이 잘못될 가장 고통스럽게.
because the rank dungeon required even more. But obviously, for everything else, it's more than good enough. So
함장.
here I am.
어둠의 힘으로. 핫. 진짜 힘내세요. 조심하세요. 잘못되진 않겠. 어둠의 힘으로 쏴버릴까요? 침착하게.
Bruh.
코알시키죠. 이거면 되겠죠. 쏴버릴까요? 침착하게.
I hit the wrong card. Oops.
준비됐어요. 도와드릴게요.
Whatever. Some inefficiency. It never hurt anyone.
신주는 기운이 나셨나요? 잘못된. 자, 지켜드릴게요.
Not like I'm particularly fiending for a efficient run anyways. I just want to see proof of concept.
잘못 어둠의 힘으로 쏴버릴까요? 베로니카에겐 꿈이 기운이 나셨나요? 함장. 자. 히야. 핫. 침착해. 잘못 들은 거지. 알게 될 거야. 함장,
Do I break off this?
믿을게. 끝없는 고통 속으로.
I, this order is obviously very off because this should have been played first for more agony stacks, but
잘못 어둠의 힘으로.
again, the
함장,
efficiency is
잘못되지
quite relevant
않게.
here.
함장,
Let's
가장
break this.
고통스럽게. 다치고 싶지 않아. 잘못
It dies, it dies. It's not. It's an upgrade. Sadly, so it doesn't work. Yeah, let's see how this goes. These two should be good enough. So whatever Olia has should be pretty irrelevant, honestly. We'll see.
도와줄 겁니다.
That's such a sickening draw, by the way. That draw was actually, like, by far the best draw I could have gotten.
다음 곡은
Wow, that was disgusting.
신께서 명하는
That was actually disgusting. What was that draw?
제대로 가볼까?
내 도움이 필요. 신께서 명하는 빛의 정화. 내 도움이 필요해. 신의 축복으로.
I messed up the thing here.
가라. 나이트.
어떻게 신께서 명하는
Yeah, I messed up pretty bad just now.
제대로 들려줄게.
I probably should have kept the one internal hunger. I wasn't really thinking that much about it.
자, 다음 곡은
뭐 좋은 생각 있나?
I can't. Oh, I forget confiscation. It'll be
내
fine.
도움이 필요한가?
Oh, these are attack cards, so we can only draw useless stuff. I guess just dodge you again then.
자, 다음 곡은
Is that even true?
제대로 들려줄게.
Oh, let's pump this.
가라. 나이트.
내 도움이 필요해. 빛의 정화. 신의 축복으로.
The idea is there, but the deck's a little too wide, I guess. Not a draw. Yeah, I'll just pick up
뭐
this.
좋은
No
생각 있나?
problem.
내 도움이
I have a draw here.
가라.
Confiscation. I need that earlier.
꼭 들어줘.
It went the wrong way, so I don't even have a draw from that. So I can get Curiosity to Adagio. Then I force trigger. Got this now.
빛의 정화.
내 도움이 필요한가?
Pop. Bam.
빈틈이군. 가라. 나이트.
Three divines on creation.
제대로
No real worry about that. My deck is pretty decent for this specific concept,
뭐
내 도움.
but the issue is I don't have a draw.
나이트.
신께서 명하노니.
I didn't even draw the right thing here.
내 도움이 필요해. 신께서 명.
가라. 나이트.
내 도움이 필요해.
가라. 나이트.
신의 축복으로. 내 도움이 필요해. 빛의 정화.
Yeah, the draw is not strong enough. They don't have the thing set up.
어떻게 해줄까?
내 도움이 필요한가? 가라. 라이트닝 빙고. 가라. 라이트.
I don't know.
자, 다음 곡은
뭐 좋은 생각 있나?
내 도움이
That's kind of
신께서
ugly.
명하노니.
Excel.
내 도움이 필요한가? 걱정하지 마라.
제대로 들려줄게.
The draw is not strong enough.
라이트닝.
What am I supposed to
뭐 좋은
do?
생각.
내 도움 신의 축복으로
I have too much.
도움이 필요해? 해치우기
Okay, now it's fine.
내 도움이 필요한가?
다음
뭐 좋은 생각 있나?
I think.
다음 곡은
I'll draw both.
어떤 빛의 정화 제대로 들려줄게
I don't get any extra attacks off this.
내 도움이 신께서
3 gear bags or let you draw 3. The issue is that they exhaust.
다음
I can't exhaust.
어떻게 해줄까? 제대로 들려줄게 가보자고
내
I also need to split these. Like the entire problem right now is that since I have a salty creation, not a swiftly creation, so it's looking really ugly.
신의 축복으로
That they're salty created.
빛의 정화 반드시
If only I could break here. And yeah, oh yeah, I mean Nia is supposed to draw the draw or drive the draws. That is what is supposed to be happening. To be totally fair, like
도움이 필요해
I messed up by not keeping my turtle hungers earlier. I discarded them greedily when I should have been keeping them. I know that for the future now.
신의 축복으로
So yeah, I think this is buffing that.
내 도움이 필요해 다음 곡 올라갑니다 제대로 들려줄게 빛의 정화 내 도움이
I don't really need to get
필요해
this efficiently here. Maybe I should just attack with this.
어떻게
What's happening? What just happened? What was that? Okay, well, I obviously need to break
뭐 좋은
more.
생각 있나?
That's all I got from that interaction, which means I need more Swifties.
내 도움이 필요한가?
Oh my god, I need Swifties so bad for this build concept.
도움이 필요해 신나게 신의 축복으로 빛의 정화 제대로 들려줄게 조율해야겠어 내 도움이 필요해 신께서 명하노니 신께서 명하노니
Bro, not getting.
신의 축복으로 빛의 정화
I need Swifty generation. Okay, I definitely need a free draw. Like, what the heck? I have no Swifties, so I'm not even burning any of these,
뭐 좋은
attacks.
생각 있나?
Let's see this decimal gets boosted. It's only 200%. So Decibel is not boosted by morale and such, probably? Actually, is that even true? Let me get,
내 도움이 필요한가?
I probably can't say. Probably can't confirm that yet, actually. This will draw both of the things again, and I'll discard them again. So I should get +2.
이놈들은 내가 전부 으깨주마.
Yeah, I'm still trying to fish for morale. 250 now.
뭐 좋은 생각 있나? 내 도움이 빈틈이군. 가라, 라이트.
Thorn 4.
다음 곡은
뭐 좋은 생각이
Fine and good.
가볼까? 내 도움이 필요. 라이트닝.
How can I not have a way of...
제대로 들려줄 가보자고.
I burn all the... Oh man,
뭐 좋은 생각 있나?
so
걱정하지
ugly. I need
마. 내 도움이 필요.
more break.
라이트닝.
I think the only
다음 곡은 내 도움이 필요해. 제대로 들려줄게.
only conclusion I'm getting from all this.
가라. 라이트.
제대로 간지도 꼭 불러줘. 다음 곡은 제대로 들려줄게.
Hopefully it discards this, I guess. Oh, I actually play this because they draw two. I'd overdraw, but I don't know. I way overdraw.
뭐 좋은 생각 있나?
More support early than DPS.
라이트닝.
Oh no, I know.
내
Okay,
도움이
this is entirely for proof of concept.
신의 축복 빛의 정화. 내 도움이
Oh, actually, this is perfect. I can see if this gets buffed. 100%. Okay, so damage upgrade does not buff decibel, sadly. That's really annoying. 335. I should have checked to buff that too. This is almost entirely a run for learning,
내 도움이
so
필요하다.
that's why I'm like pretty fine with how this run's going.
조율해야겠어.
You get Dodgio. I don't think there's Dodgio left. My bad.
가라. 라이트.
내 도움이 필요해.
Bit late. I'll draw the next turn at least, so I'll have a really good turn after this one. Yeah, missing on all the Swifties is really affecting the efficiency of this by a very large amount.
뭐 좋은 생각 있나? 그렇게 하지.
I do break on this turn.
내 도움이 필요한가? 가라. 라이트닝.
제대로 들려 신나게.
가라. 라이트닝.
어떻게 해치우고
가라. 라이트. 뭐 좋. 가라. 라이트닝 빙고. 가라. 라이트.
Pass this for the AP now. I think I do want to keep
내
this.
도움이 필요해.
Swifty, Softy, tough, sturdy, yeah.
내 도움이 필요한가?
There are a lot of things I would want to see.
가라. 라이트닝 빙고.
Push back for nearly poofs. I still don't really get the point of that.
어떻게 신께서 명하노니.
I need this so much more often. Oh, it instantly refreshes its own break bar. I didn't realize. Oh wait, did I kill it at some point? No, I didn't. Somebody killed it. Yeah, you can see Swifty does like half of its bar, so I'm literally missing like so much free damage from the bad non-Swifty rolls. I guess this also means 1, 0.
해줄까?
I don't know how to get more attacks. That's kind of the main thing I'm curious about now.
내 도움이
The burn Swifty if they come up. Softy also burn. Oh wait.
빛의 정화.
Okay, let me see this. 211? I'm getting plus 30. So it needs to go above 30%.
신의 축복으로.
211, 234. Yeah, okay, so this does stack. So Aurelia Hugo does have actual synergy. But Nia is basically only here for
내 도움이
vibes.
필요해. 빛의 정화. 내 도움이 필요해. 신의 축복으로.
Which is fine.
제대로 들려줄게. 신께서
Draw 2.
라이트닝.
I can always use this buff. Or this draw. Yeah, I'm down.
이런 게 필요했지.
Got this.
뭐 좋은 생각인. 가라. 라이트닝 빙고.
Oh, Dodgio now. Plan this. I might as well just pump this dagger. And draw 2 only. When I have Adagio and these things, I have more than enough draw, I think. So the only issue is keeping these going.
제대로 들려줄게.
Swifty, not necessarily.
내 도움이 필요해? 자, 다음 곡은
I have another. I do.
제대로 들려줄게. 자, 다음 곡은
Yeah, not necessarily, because the
뭐 좋은 내
I'm targeting like Swifty on Sensor, but I'm not getting anything else, I think. That's the goal. I want to get Sacred Sensor and Annoying duped. I also need to see how fixed damage scales.
제대로 들려줄게.
Decibel being bad is also obnoxious.
내 도움이 필요해? 신께서 명하노니
Draws both, gives it 2.
빛의 정화 신의 축복으로 내 도움 빛의 정화 신께서 명 자, 다음 곡 제대로 가보자고. 조율해야겠어.
Wow, little light. Went the wrong way. Draw immediately. 7-card hand this turn.
제대로
Draw 2.
어떻게 해줄까?
라이트닝 딩고 뭐 좋은 생각 있나?
Yeah, the more I play this, the more I'm realizing that like it really does come down to my Orlia build. I think the Nia build, like it could be better, but this Hugo build's like honestly fine. Triple Dodgio with 2, unless you got double 1, double 1 1. Yeah, I mean those are good. I think that's about as good. The like what I have and the one that generates an Adagio, like those are pretty like interchangeable, to be fair. I don't think you're actually losing on that much. I just like the main I keep saying this, but the main problem is I need to figure out a way to get Swifties more, because right now I'm not getting Swifties at all.
뭐 좋은
And
생각
this
있나?
ambush card is like fine, but
내 도움이
obviously could be
필요한가?
better.
빈틈이군. 라이트 뭐 좋은 생각 있나?
어떻게 해줄까?
Like it comes down to just imagine if this, like if I had
내 도움이 필요해?
If I just had, like, if I had 2 more Swifties, or 3 more Swifties, I break the bar. If I break the bar, I get a full refresh. So Strips needs to be, like, I need to just generate more bar, is the thing that it comes down to. Right now, I'm only breaking it every 2 turns, which is not bad, but obviously my damage is really low. And therefore these counterfeits are, like, very annoying to get rid of. Actually impossible to get rid of, for being honest.
내 도움이 필요한가?
Like, I literally can't get rid of these. My current situation.
자, 조율해야겠어.
뭐 좋은 생각
It doesn't only create softies, it's a 50% chance. I'm a 33% chance of getting a Swifty. So I either need to create Swifty straight up.
간지도
Discord in chat. I'll trigger the Discord command.
내 도움이 필요한가? 뭐 좋은 생각 있나?
Yeah, I know what it does. It's just I didn't trigger that.
내 도움이
I see. So it's only once per health bar or something.
뭐 좋은 생각 있나? 빈틈이군. 가라. 라이트.
내 도움이 필요. 신께서 명하노니
내 도움이 필요.
신의 축복 빛의 정화.
You see the concept, right? Of like, I always have commensal hunt stacks. The issue is just that I don't have enough attack cards to burn them. Not going down as much as going up.
제대로 들려줄게. 신께서 명하노니 자, 내 도움이 필요해.
Plus 300. I'm pretty sure it's from the buffs that are going on, but I don't know how to track that.
어떻게 신께서
Hard to read this first.
빛의 정화. 내 도움이 필요해.
Plus 200 for passing over it. It's weird. I can always keep it going as well, but I think this is the one of those cards I'd rather just like slam turn over turn.
어떻게 해줄까?
Hey Woondall. Yeah, it's been a bit because of
뭐
holidays,
좋은
right?
생각 있나?
I am back though.
신의 축복으로.
내 도움이 필요한가? 가라. 라이트닝 빙고.
You can call that reply to agony but removes negative cards from your hand. I mean, these are fine if I break. That's the thing. I just need to break. If I can break every turn, then these work out just fine. The problem is I'm not breaking every turn, so these look really, or these are really hard to get rid of. And breaking, again, just requires me to get their arcs with these.
제대로 들려줄게.
You have no idea how this game is played? It's not that. It's like very generic of a game, if I'm being honest. Is that guy one-shotting me?
뭐 좋은 생각 있나?
Now I'm missing,
내 도움이
자, 다음 곡은 가보자고.
what did I activate? Activate nothing.
제대로 들려줄게.
가라. 라이트닝 빙.
One got Dodgeo, but nothing is playable.
뭐 좋은 생각.
자, 다음 곡은
Like a once. Another issue with this deck, I have no way of clearing these cards without burning good cards.
내 도움이
I can only skip
필요한가?
over the next two cards and get
내
these.
도움이 필요해.
뭐 좋은 생각 있나?
Another attack card versus
어떻게
something
해줄까?
else.
가라. 라이트.
내
I'm
도움이
gonna play this to draw once, twice.
빛의
Plus 2
정화.
AP.
내 도움 신의 축복으로.
I still have an Adagio in there somewhere, but I don't really have a way of getting to it cleanly. I have 9 cards. Bad.
가라. 라이트.
It's just this Swifty problem.
의리한 일은 모두 끝났다. 이제
I need to get the
정산할
Swifty.
시간이다.
I need to get more attacks. It's like Swifty and attacks that I'm missing. Swifty and attacks. Nia. I mean, there's no way I'm rebuilding this Nia deck, right?
사인이 필요하다고. 몇 장이라도
Rebuilding this
해줄게.
Nia deck would require so much effort, and the only thing I would change is keeping her attack card, which isn't even that useful. And I don't think she has an attack card anyways, so it's not like I'm fishing for anything really good. Because none of these will be defense breakers or bone breakers. They're all just generic cards. For Aurelia, Aurelia, I need this to be at 0 cost so I can actually burn it safely without having to. Yeah, I need this to be 0 cost. I need to see how fixed damage interacts with the rest of the deck, because I want this 0 cost. But if I can't scale this, then don't I just rather have this thing? Just go this 0 with a draw or something, ideally. Otherwise, I'm looking at like this annoying. This annoying's not even good. Isn't scaling, by the way, with is this fixed damage as well? This is probably fixed damage, it isn't correctly typed out. But there's not it's supposed to be 108%, but it's not. So I'm pretty sure there's also fixed damage. So this annoying is the only one that actually does damage, which is honestly fine, but I'd rather have more creations for the 33% chance of generating Swifties. So I guess the goal is to hit either this Sacred Sensor for the 1 and 3 times 3, or this one to get the damage consistently. Kill them, don't die. Unfortunately, I have to kill them. I have to kill them and kill them really hard. And it's not just kill them, don't die. It's kill them a lot. So playing this sensor means I'm playing for this. There's a 1 mana 0.5 tenacity damage, which is even good. 1 mana 0.5 tenacity damage. Nah, I need to keep these 2 attacks for more tenacity damage.
신의 말.
혹시 추가 업무라도 있는 건가?
Versus this? I mean, Hugo's not proccing this, Nia's not proccing this. I guess she by herself would proc it. But then I have to go this. I need to increase Silver Veils. What's the highest Silver Veil generation here? It's all 1. I need 3 total. I duped this 4 times. 4 times, duped. Get tenacity damage here. It's like 8 tenacity damage overall that I need to get. I can have up to 5 Ultra Injections with this. So it just comes down to whether or not this auto casted Vulture Injection does that much tenacity damage. Yeah, I mean, it's so weird, because there's no way to... I needed ways to, like, break it. I guess you could just go Selena. Selena versus Aurelia. I'd have to get the Passion weakness. Play Bane is a good synergy, yeah, I know. I'd have to get this Drone Bombing. I'd have to dupe this 3 times, get Drone Bombing, get this skill, get this upgrade. So I'd have to dupe this twice and then get Epiphanies each time. So I needed dupe and unepiphany Drone Bombing and then get perfect 3 Epiphanies, which seems impossible. Actually, I only get 2 Epiphanies because the base Epiphany would still let me have Passion weakness. But I still wouldn't be breaking. And the mark still... It's just bugged. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can go Selena. What about Renoa? Okay, I'll do 1 Renoa test. I'm definitely gonna stream after this though, because you're right. I did need. I did mean to check this earlier. The only issue is that with Renoa, I want to play Cassius, so I can just play Ray instead. But we'll do this.
사인이 필요하다고? 몇 장이라도 해줄게.
What was my... Oh, I stole this.
날 기다리게 하다니.
So, Renoa and Luke, I think Luke made sense for the attack spam, but Luke, I just need to check elasticity. That's what I'm most curious about.
함장 어둠을 어둠을 어둠을
In the end, it's a question of elasticity, like how it interacts with these characters. Cause
도와드릴게요. 잘못 침착하게.
yeah.
어둠의 힘으로. 함장. 어둠의 힘으로. 승진 확인해보자.
Because the Renoa thing works, but it's kind of inelegant because it's not really like I'm not really doing anything the boss wants me to do. I'm just ramming Renoa in, which obviously is fine. But if I have a chance to like play according to the boss, I think it's always gonna be more interesting. Just up like a gameplay angle. Luke's the same idea, but Luke gets hit count caps pretty quickly,
함장 기계.
which is a problem.
어둠의 힘.
Fast.
저희를 조심하세요.
That's useless. I don't even have
준비 기운이
I don't have the
나잖아요.
thing.
함장. 히야, 쏴버릴까요? 잘못되지 않겠지. 함장. 믿을게. 어둠. 쉽게 당하진 않아. 잘못. 히야. 함장. 어둠의 힘으로.
I need to see if Dirge Bolts get capped out after a while. That's the we're looking for here. Unfortunately, I do need. Okay, I need this come out early. That's all I needed.
대기 중. 준비됐어. 전술.
You have her, but she doesn't do it. You spouse or Yuki. You keep hoping for another stimulus check? Not the stimmy. So
도움이
funny.
필요한가?
Understandable though.
도와주지.
대기 중.
안면 도움이 필요한가?
준비됐어. 이 정도면 좋겠지? 대기 중. 자, 다음 곡은 제대로 들려줄게. 자, 다음 곡은
Wrong gun.
화려하게 가볼까? 안면 뒷면
준비됐어. 대기 중. 지워질 거야.
I burned one card with this.
제대로 들려줄게.
I can't really.
가볼까? 속으면 끝이야.
준비됐어. 모든 것을 걸고. 야! 대기 중. 모든 것을 걸고. 하! 모든 것을 걸고. 덤벼.
오늘 시험
준비됐어.
안면 뒷면
Oh, right. This shuffle. I thought I had the other shuffle. That's really awkward. Oh well. Oh, I thought I had the select and discard. It was not the select and discard. Oopsies.
이런 거는
Oh, I haven't activated.
안면
Oh.
다시 굴려볼까?
Oops.
화려하게 가볼
대기 중.
Oh, that's so ugly. I really misplayed here. I should have been shuffled I was discarding.
준비됐어. 전술 기동.
Very ugly.
안면 뒷면 어느
다음 곡은
대기 중. 모든 것을 걸고.
제대로
I also misplayed there.
왔네.
Oh well. I'm trying to get Nia's ult to go off with a lot of dirge bullets anyways. So I can see how this thing works. We got 9 units built, but only 2 are Vanguard, trying to make up resources to start the Amir. Yeah, a lot of this game was about like getting in a bit earlier because ooh, don't wanna use that. Because a lot of the
대기 중.
this all sucks by the way.
오늘 시험
Oh, that blew.
모든 것을 걸고. 대기 중.
I think I have that one card.
빠지지 않아.
Yeah, if you got on day 1, you had the chance of getting a lot of free stuff, or a lot of, I mean, it was a lot of free stuff. But I have a lot of units built, just because, I mean, they're all half built.
대기 중.
I'm not gonna pretend like I have Giga Bis on those characters. They're all very alright, all things considered. Like, no one's really obscenely powerful.
준비됐어. 모든 것을 걸고.
I discard it all. No, I think I'm due my dodges too. There it is.
덤벼.
속으면 끝이야.
I was like, they don't have the one thing. I have a draw 2. I'll just play this. Oh, it's only draw 1. Oops. Need a draw 2 to get a real card out.
빠지지 않아.
Getting zapped. 11 more cards. I just need to draw a lot, and I need to pop. Oh, hey!
이런가만
Oh, no wonder my draw's been bad. I never got this activated. Oh, right.
제대로 들려줄게.
I kept forgetting that I never got Full House. Or, Popeye Popper. Funny.
제대로 들려. 자, 락앤롤.
Draw once. Got it.
제대로
Draw
들려줄게.
again.
지워질 거야.
And now we see if this gets hit count capped. I should have more than 7 bullets.
덤벼.
It doesn't make it hit count capped. That's weird. Why does it suggest that it does? I think 7 with a targeting attack.
대기 중.
Oh, so it would be if I used this.
대기 중. 전술 기동.
I see. So Nia is fine, but this would get reduced. Okay. So Renoa would work, but I do need to fix my Renoa build pretty bad.
언제나 박수와 환호성이 따르기 마련.
Okay. Yeah, the issue with Renoa is that I would need to fix my Cassius. Actually, do I need to fix Cassius? I do need to fix Cassius. My Nia would need to be fixed. My Cassius would need to be fixed. Like I have a lot of issues that I need to adjust. I can't even use Cassius actually. It'd be Nia, Renoa, and like I guess Veronica at that point to draw everything. Whatever. Day 1, overextended my hand. Most of the fragment rolls and rerolls to get 60% crit on your melee Serenil. Fragment farming is a true endgame. Agreed. I mean,
주시는 건가요?
if I click through here, you can see most of my characters. It's 4, 5, 6, 7, kind of 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15-ish. I have argued like maybe like indisputably I have 14 characters with some sort of memory fragments on there. 15 if you want to consider the half builds I have. So, and all of these are like they're all level 50. Like most of them are uncapped.
날 속여보겠.
날
Felipe is not.
의뢰인가?
Hugo isn't.
어라.
But most of them are. Nia isn't still.
청기가
Selena
방패가
isn't.
필요하신가요?
But yeah, I have a lot of characters that are done, or like pretty much like up there. But and it's a pretty good variety. Like I still have so many characters to build. To be fair, the only character I want to build right now is Magna. I don't really care about Rin, Kairon, Luke, or Beryl. So Magna's the only one I really need to build. So I'm like almost done with my list, and then I can build every next character as they come along, and then I can fully focus on like perfecting them. If Narja's mid to me, then I can just focus on like perfecting an actual character like Serenil for quote-unquote endgame content and all that.
사인이 필요하다고?
Yeah, the Orlia thing, I don't know.
들으러 온 걸까?
I'm deleting 2 cards, so I'm already down 50 points. Oh, it's weird. I don't know. Why can I not do neutral cards? Huh? Please. What? Dude, this thing is so ass. What the heck? Oh my, whatever. So wait, Ecstasy, if I can double dip Ecstasy, it'd be good. Magna is fun, yeah, Magna looks really fun, but obviously I have to get to the point where I can actually play her. AoE counters go ham, especially when they apply vulnerable. True. It will be nice. But where was I? Like, I need to, okay, I mean, the odds I hit that, the fact that I hit the rare, the fact that I hit rare, Heart of the Orvane again, just so you know, like, right before I stopped streaming, like 3 weeks ago, I had also hit Heart of the Orvane, like, perfectly. So I actually hit these within, like, 10 Chaos runs. I've hit more rare Heart of the Orvanes than I have non-rare Heart of the Orvanes in, like, the last 5 procs, unironically, of that event, which is super high roll, obviously. But, anyways. Ecstasy and Forbidden. I think I'd rather have Ecstasy duped because Forbidden can get really ugly to hand manage. So I want Ecstasy for like the end pop for Orlia. And obviously 2 of them would be ideal if possible. I think that's probably the end goal. Like obviously Portrait's really nice, but I'd probably rather have it's like a 50-50 at that point. Otherwise, there's no real controller or psionic cards that you can use, right? Because all of these other cards, all of these attack cards are for different units. Like, none of these are for controllers. Yeah. This is the singular controller card. That's so annoying. Or psionic controller card. Besides Forbidden's. Precision aim would have been okay, but I never unlocked it for Hugo. Not that I really care though. I guess precision aim would have been better than ambush. Now that I think about it, like if I got precision aim instead of ambush for that specific deck, it'd be a way better spot, like significantly better. But I can't really complain too much about ambush in the end because I do need the attack, but. I guess I also just assumed it was gonna help me with vulnerable, but it didn't, so I guess ambush was a mistake, all things considered. But I mean, the rest of the build's totally fine. Like when it comes to fluff, it really is just Orlia. Like she was the one rooting most of my draws. This build, like these 2 are really good. This upgrade goes away. These 2 are honestly quite decent. Everything else helps with draw or other things. Hugo, like, he has... Ambush is probably the worst card, ironically. But I missed on the Quick Fix. I guess I could have gone Quick Fix instead, but Ambush with Mark. I suppose if it was... It's because he's... I guess it's a mistake. Like, Dagger Throw, Ambush, these are all mistakes. Man of Dagger was a mistake. It should have been Draw 1. I'm down. This whole thing is going to be fine. Yeah, hopefully Orlia gets more, because I think the deck I need to go for Yeah, let's delete these two. I need this growing creatures to go away. No, I don't. I think this growing creatures needs to be this retain card. I need this specifically. That's where Hugo. Yeah, Precision Aim is probably the best card, or neutral card for Rangers and Hunters. I think for Orlia, I'm looking for this growing creature to try and get more cheese. Like, to cheese out more Swifties. So it'd be like one copy of this. One copy of that and this Growth Excel, specifically. The heal does kind of grief me, actually. Because the heal can get me killed, right? Because the boss has the mechanic where if you heal, he does damage to you. So the heal actually is not good. So you actually don't even want to cast Growth Acceleration, right? Because it might die overall by using it. That's so weird. I don't like that. The fact that I actually might just die casting these. I can always go Psionic Armor though. Psionic Armor probably mitigates enough. So I need to go... God, it's so specific. I need to go... like, any damage options. Really just any damage option. Like, probably at 0 cost. And this is whatever. Oh, I forgot to check if this procced. Oops. Fox, I gave you, editor permissions. Yanni Curry. Oh my god, it's so cute. Nice. Yeah, I did give you edit permissions, but that is really cute. Lechon. So it's probably this nerve hacking module with another forbidden card, obviously. Probably gun or the 40% attack card, and then this needs to be rocket cape or anything. If you get divine, you get 0 cost on the others. Yeah, I gave you editor's permission earlier. If you get divine, you get 0 cost. Others. Talking about this. I'm also realizing this hand, like, this wasn't even a bad hand. Like, this is a small hand, and I still had massive mana issues. Curry nom. Funny. Honestly, this would have been decent. This deck is probably better if I manage to dupe Sacred Sensor here instead. This is actually probably what I want, if I'm being honest. But then they grow, it's just Growth Excel. I still know if fixed damage works on breaking. I didn't really check that. These self-boom. I don't know. I guess like this could work, but on Growth Excel. Okay, so I mean, okay, the thing is, like, I know that 0 cost Growth Excel is really good. Like, I'd want to have this paired with this specifically, right, for the maximum create shenanigans. But the problem is that, like, I still need draw, and I still need AP. So I would need to hit this Growth Acceleration with Divine +1 or draw, and probably dupe that 3 times. So it would be this 3 times. This times 3, delete these 2, and then get either Portrait or Ecstasy. So I need to get these, like, it'd be that, and then keep these 2. This is anything. Obviously, ideally, it's Swifty. Ideally, this is Swifty, so I can guarantee at least 1 Swifty. But that probably is the correct option, right? Like, well, actually, no, it's not, because I don't even want this to be tripled, because it might kill me. I don't want Growth Excel tripled. I want Divine Sensor. Oh, but then if I can't get multiple Swifties. I mean, yeah, it just would be Swifty. Like, pop the Swifty, attack immediately with 40%, even though it's worse. The only other option is, like, getting annoying. Like, get +1 AP on this annoying. But then it comes down to, again, like, is this 60%? It's not gonna scale, right? If this was not fixed percent, it'd be a no-brainer. But because it's fixed damage, I won't have enough damage to actually kill the boss. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna check. I was supposed to end stream like an hour ago, but here I am just continuing to have excuses. Wait, I did not use this deck earlier. Delete Will? Why do I want Will? Will's literally trash for the purposes of this deck idea. Oops. Thanks for tuning in, Fox. I'll either see you in Suchi stream or I'll see you hopefully tomorrow. Appreciate it. It's a bit costly. It's worthless. You have to remember that this boss has like a mechanic where they hit you really hard if you heal. So I actually don't even want to heal that much. Like I want to minimize healing if anything. Like healing is straight up not worth it. I did one quarter there. Oh well. Oh, it's not even the correct build. Oops. A bit awkward. Actually very awkward. I did not realize I had the wrong Balin build. Oh, it's this build. I was testing to see if it stacked, but it doesn't. I should have checked before I went in. That's actually really funny. I totally forgot that I was testing something else on Balin before I left. Not a big deal. Alright, let's see how this thing works. Oh, but right, it doesn't trigger Hugo's. I guess it doesn't matter. Hugo's not really doing much damage anyways. I don't know. The deck, it gets more and more awkward the more I mess with it, I think. Okay, I get it. I have a lot of thingies.
뭐 좋은 생각 있나? 그렇게 하지. 내 도움이 뭐 좋은 생각 있나?
Go.
사냥 시작이다.
Oh, woo. So it does trigger that, but unfortunately it does not scale, it seems, with anything. Which I mean, I already knew.
내 도움이 필요한가? 걱정하지 마라. 뭐 좋은
26% damage is so disgustingly low. Yeah, that doesn't trigger Lightning Bingo either, which would be the bigger issue. Okay, but this deck is way
내
thinner,
도움이 필요.
which was the other problem I was having. The original deck. It ran out of the other stuff. No attack, not a big deal.
내 도움이 필요해?
Keep that.
어떤 천상의 치유? 내 도움이 필요해? 어떻게 성령?
가라. 라이트닝.
신의 축제 치유.
Damage is so low.
빛의 정화.
뭐 좋은 생 빈틈이군. 가라. 라이트. 내 차. 가라. 라이트.
Damage isn't that good. I guess it isn't really the whole thing, but yeah, that's not really that impressive of damage. And the break bar is still only 2.5. I guess we already covered it because of the turn end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Covered bar, and so I got 3 bars in essentially. Not too bad, I suppose.
어떻게 성령?
가라. 라이트.
My Neo itself is only 377.
다음
Not
거는
very that impressive. Not really that impressive, rather. Good counterfeits.
제대로 뒤에 가보자.
Oh, I messed up. I burned up Forbidden for fun. Oh, that's so bad. Whatever. I was the only looking for confirmation anyways on how annoying works.
뭐 좋은 생각 있나? 빈틈이군. 가라. 라이트. 내
So I guess for the
도움이
sake of damage, I do need to run an attack Forbidden.
필요한가? 가라. 라이트닝. 가라. 라이트닝.
제대로 들려줄게. 라켈로이.
I need to run an attack Forbidden.
어떻게 천상의
Is
치유?
this? Using more counterfeits.
내 도움이 쉽게 성령.
가라. 라이트.
하나, 둘, 셋, 넷. 달려보자고.
뭐 좋은 생각. 가라. 라이트닝. 가라. 라이트닝. 가라. 내 도움이 필요한가?
빛의 정화.
뭐 좋은 생각 있나? 내 도움이 필요한가?
Let's see if this.
뭐 좋은
내 도움이 필요?
I broke it, so this should do more than what it did earlier. Plus 71.
내 도움이 쉽게 성령.
가라. 라이트.
Only 281. Oh, the damage is so bad. The damage is so bad.
어떻게 해줄까?
내 도움이 필요한가? 걱정하지 마라.
This could draw the other thing. It does
뭐
not.
좋은 생각 있나?
This could draw the thing.
가라.
It does not.
내 도움이 필요한가? 가라. 라이트닝.
쉽게 성령.
가라. 라이트.
해치. 내 도움이 필요해? 쉽게 성령.
가라. 라이트. 뭐 좋은 생각 있나? 빈틈이군. 가라.
Okay, yeah, I do. So I need to break no matter what. I need to figure out how to break this guy every turn on Aurelia.
의리한 일은
Oh,
모두
but
끝났다.
how? How can I break every turn? I don't get it. I don't get it. Alright, I'll worry about that off stream. Thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with Aurelia farming. I need to figure out what the build is first before I start farming her in full. Yeah, see you guys. Bye-bye.